There we go. Should hide that for now. But I've completely fixed this game. Well, not completely. It's no longer held up with hope and, what is it, bubblegum? Now I have duct tape and some super glue. There's still some buggy things about it, but it shouldn't be as bad as before. I think it's better just to switch to, there we go. Now it's all nice and clean. Unless I just do that, and then it's no longer clean anymore. Ooh, that overlaid a little bit. And there goes the clown. Out into the void. Surprisingly, I'm dropping frames. Could just drop the bitrate down just a tiny bit. Now it shouldn't go over and be more stable. Still dropping a few frames. Let's see what this looks like. I have the Twitch app. Of course there's audio in the background. Went directly to full screen. Is this good or no? Is this good or no? Alright, it's good. Right, people can just jump in whenever. This time I'm streaming a lot earlier than I than I prefer to. I don't stream normally. But it did take some time to playtest this game. I just needed to make sure it won't crash during the streams, and I downloaded a few other games I wanted to try out. Now that I've streamed this, oh, I haven't even streamed it yet. Now that I'm starting to stream this again after about 3 weeks of fixing this thing, 3 weeks of no streams, it should go a lot smoother now. And I also don't have to play this game every day now. I do need to update the schedule, because 3 weeks of this isn't gonna work. Oh yeah, I forgot, loading screens are still a thing. They're a lot shorter, but reshade, that's the only thing that's causing lag to the very loud birds. That's the only thing causing lag to the loading screens. Let's turn the birds down. So, what have I fixed? Planets and everything. I already got a click-through blocker working, because that was something that was crashing the game last time. Problems with Eve, problems with Scatterer. Right now, there's just a lighting bug with the extra solar systems I added. There we go. Don't mind any of this, it's just a ton of junk. We can remove that from the tracking menu just so we can see a little bit more. You might notice all of these lines here, and that is purely because, once I zoom out, here's the normal system, and here are a bunch of modded planets from the Outer Planets mod. And then we go even further, and then we get to a mod that helped me so much, which is GU. Let's see, what's the name of that? I think it's Galactic something. I can just go here. GU. Galaxies Unbound. That's the name of this. So there's multiple galaxies here, all at weird angles that I have to escape Kerbin from. I do have a FTL mod open. These are on black lines, so you can't exactly see them. You should be able to see it a little bit better now. But all of these systems have planets or something special I can go to. Some of these have wormholes to make it a little bit easier. And only some of the planets are completely jet black because they're broken. But it is nice. The lighting is all kinds of weird. I left the facility. Lighting is all kinds of weird because it's a sun. It's supposed to produce light, but since it's KSP and it's not exactly built for that, some of the lighting is transferred all the way to Kerbin when it's not supposed to. There we go. Did that bug disappear? Yes, it did. Unless I turn and then... No, the bug is gone. It used to be to where if I hovered my mouse here, it would go here. I did want to show you the goal. And I should take a screenshot of the goal as well. An updated screenshot because I have to post it up for YouTube, I guess. I am fresh, I guess. Woke up recently. I ate, so the short-term memory shouldn't kick in so early in the stream. Hopefully. But I need to show you our goal. Where is it? Not you. This is new. Unknown object. Yeah, I want a space station here. I think I'll use this gas giant here just to get myself in a position to get everywhere else. It orbits around this glitchy star that I can't click on. And there's another one here. This isn't the goal. It's a ghost ring. I should just show you the goal once I can find it. Do remember it was pretty close. I'll know the name when I see it. There it is. This right here. It's a black hole, which is for some reason ejecting particles. It's not supposed to. The black hole isn't like Singularity, where it had the red ring that loops around. All because of one movie, it updated what black holes should look like. But orbiting around this black hole is a few... What are they? Asteroids? There's one in particular that has disappeared from the system. I guess it got sucked into the black hole. It was a gargantuan asteroid, but this right here is our goal. To sit around, since we can't land on this thing, which is called the All. It's like a black hole, but it's reverse, so... But I want all of the orange suits to be here. Permadeath is still enabled, so once a Kerbal dies, then... But I am using more drones, since drones are more important than Kerbals. Well, to me, anyway. The gravity here is extremely high. Not as high as the black hole, but it's high. Once we go here, we're not escaping. But probably we'll have FTL ready, so it shouldn't be much of an issue. It will be hard trying to get a capture with this when it's so close to a black hole. If we mess up, the black hole is just going to send us out of the system, or consume us, or rip us apart. Whichever one comes first. Because we're not escaping this without a FTL. Let alone nuclear engines. And that is way out here. It doesn't have a wormhole to go to. Probably Ruger. I think Ruger has a wormhole that we could go to. Yes, it does. The way these wormholes work are... they're so tiny. You circle this very, very closely, and then you drop your periapsis into it. Once you go into it, it should eject you right back out somewhere random. It is a wormhole. We don't exactly have that much control, but it is a early way to get us across the galaxy cluster. Yes, the solar cluster that's here. KSP, that is our goal. I want to hide this. This is in the way. There we go. Doesn't need to be there. The missions I've run, as you can see up here, I've gone to the Mun and Minmus. I have a science center on Minmus. Bob apparently ended up on Minmus. He wasn't supposed to be inside the craft, but I forgot to take him out, so he's now on Minmus. We will need to go to Minmus to get him off of there. Problem is what I wanted to do now. I'm not super far in the tree because all of the science hasn't come back from the science center. It takes a long while to research, but we now have nuclear engines, so it should be easier to go certain places. I say easier, but I kind of forgot about this section here, so we won't really have much in the way of solar, or not solar panels. We don't have solar panels either, but we don't have much in the way of connection to our robots that we're going to be sending out there. I did get a nuclear aerospike. I do want to send that out. Bon voyage. This one's moving. This one's idle. This one's also idle. I do have Bon Voyage, so I can have rovers do things when I'm not there. I have one on Kerbin. This was the test. It should be somewhere over there, but it's glitched, so you can't see it. Besides that, I do have extraplanetary launch pads, so once, let's go to our station, our science station that's currently orbiting around Kerbin. I didn't set up too much, because I don't want you to miss out on too much. I'm gonna have to find a way to edit all of that down into something coherent. But it should be fine. Where is... Come on. Come on. Minmus, the Mun, here. No, wait, this one. This is gonna be our extraplanetary science center. We're gonna take this everywhere in Kerbal system, like the normal starting system. I'll refer to the sun as the sun until we exit the system because I'm not dealing with that. We do have to go to Jewel before we can leave, though, since it has exotic matter in the atmosphere. We're going to need some of that, or a lot of that, actually. And luckily, I have ESL or ESAL jump beacons. EDSL? One of the two. Or several, that's what I just said. We do have that, so it should be extremely easy after a certain point to get to Jewel and back. Also, we could just use extraplanetary launch pads to create things in Jewel's orbit. Jewel has enough planets with ore on it, metallic ores. So we can create fuel and whatever else we need. Oh yeah, problem with one of the bugs. When I enter range of something that doesn't have fuel, or something that has no monopropellant or whatever else, it will kill my time warp. Meaning I will not be able to time warp. Yep. Yeah, that. Just ignore that. Everything's glowing yellow. Things are loading. Reshades texturing things. There we go. Oh, the bug hasn't enabled itself yet. Actually, no, I'm seeing it now. Yep, there's the bug. The bug shows the dark side of the planet as has light because of, where is it? This star here. You can see the lens flare. This star here causes light on the wrong side of the planet. Like, there's a bunch of stars, not to be confused with the sky block, but once you see a sun flare, that's a planet. Or that's a star. This is a planet. It doesn't produce a sun flare, but you can clearly see that this is actually something. I do have a telescope mod, so I can just see it. Not you? This one. They're all in this one. There are 2 science centers, each seating 2 Kerbals. Or each has the potential of seating 2 Kerbals, so they can actually do something. 190 science is ready, and I still have a ton of data. Researching is going to be super slow, but they have a ton of storage space. That's the drawback with this. I do have a space tug, but it could be better. I don't have anything to grab, and then it has just one little power station. I did give it a little bit of fuel, but not much. With one of the missions to Minmus, I had way too much fuel, so I just docked and then left. I don't have to do this. Let's go see how Bob is doing on his ride, or permanent, well, not its permanent home, but it is his home on Minmus. It is going to be a little bit laggy at certain parts, but that normally fixes itself. Switch to. Oh yeah, the Science Center is on an ore pocket, so we can go there whenever and create things on Minmus. I think that'll be our easiest launch pad to make. We can move our, what is it? Our space station to sit around Minmus and get Bob back up there. Because Bob can just sit on the space station. The space station isn't going to be decommissioned anytime soon. It's going to be upgraded. We have a bunch of slots to upgrade it. We can always take one of the modules and toss it back into the planet. Oh no, short-term memory is just happening. I just forgot whatever I was just saying. Yeah, but that's fine. Something about, I was talking about Minmus? I have completely forgotten. Bob. Bob is here. We need to get Bob off of this planet, but he's sitting on an ore pocket, so we shouldn't really have to worry about too much. This is junk. Don't worry about that. There is a rover here, but the rover is all the way over... Wow, I can't see. Just wait for the lines to disappear. I do have too many orbits enabled, so... Too many orbits. I do have a mod called Too Many Orbits that should remove some of these, but the fade away timer is kind of long. There we go. And some of my frames have come back. Anyway, I have a rover here. The rover is going to eventually collect science and make its way here. I have to collect science manually, but this will just move around the surface. As here, this is moving at 7 meters per second. Yeah, I'm not going to take this 7 meters per second, 34,000 kilometers. It's just going here to a different biome. I do need to get a biome scanner around Minmus, but I don't have that technology at the moment. I should see how much science you have. 2,000 data, only 130 science to send back. It's just Bob on his own. Land on Minmus. I'm gonna EVA him and make him plant a flag on Minmus so he can get the extra XP. There we go. He's gonna stand up very, very, very slowly. Slower than normal. The jetpack is a little bit safer, but EVA missions are going to be slow with reshade enabled. I could remove reshade, which will help my frames heavily, but reshade just looks good, which is the only reason I have it. Once I tap the ground, I can plant a flag. Oh yeah, already got the other signs. Just gonna plant our flag. I forgot which flag he was equipped with. Ignore all of the debris. That was from a different mission, not this one. This debris is from this mission. This debris is from a different mission. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the flag for things that don't go well. The first 7 times. Yep, and there it goes. Oh, okay. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Bob did get the XP from it. Let's get him back into the craft here. Something I didn't know. EVA science experiments don't actually need to be on the surface of planets. You can do them mid-air, which I did not know. Problem is, I don't have that technology yet, so I can't do that. Yet. Alright, so he's back in. The flag has gone over here. You can, I guess, somewhat see its shadow. I don't know how the bitrate's handling that. I'm not having too many frame drops, though, so it is fine. Anyway, back to the Space Center. I forgot to make him continue researching. Well, that's fine. I'll come back eventually, or mid-flight. Let's just get a rocket launched. I think I want to launch up a telescope so I can get some early game science from all the stars. I want to see the stars, basically. I do have one of the telescopes that I thought was dysfunctional or currently on a flyby of Eve. I tried to crash it into Eve because I thought it didn't work, but I ran out of fuel. So it's just going to fly by Eve and then just die. Ah, yes, the spam bots are here. Very nice. They don't count for the viewers, but they do count for really anything else. Spam bots are always there. It's nice when you have 0 viewers. I guess after you have a normal viewer base, spam bots are a little bit more annoying. But a bot did have to go to your channel, in private or not, and give you a viewer. They don't really count for much since they don't stay there, but it's fine. Spam bots are spam bots after all. Luckily I have 2 monitors, so I can just delete the messages needed. I've noticed the spam bots don't really lead to much. I'm guessing it's super cheap to buy a spam bot to just go for new channels, because I guess new channels would be more gullible than the normal channels on Twitch. Because at Twitch, or on Twitch, I think you'll eventually build a tolerance or a resistance against trolls and their spam links. I could do a full stream VOD, just waiting for the spam bots to come in. Usually I get 1 to 2. But in less than 25 minutes, I've gotten 1 spam bot, so hopefully some more come in. Then I'll have a reason to create, I'm guessing, what is it? What's it called? A video just dedicated to spam bots. I think that'll be an interesting idea. Or someone has already done that. Or it's gonna get stolen since I'm such a small channel, but since I'm such a small channel, no one should know. Except the people who click on here. Now, one of the things about this satellite is that it sits like this, but deploys like this, and it's backwards. So I do need to place it on its side and not anchor it to this here, because it won't exactly work for me there. Gonna do that. I can close the camera. Oh yeah, the reason why I did not do that is because probes have not been updated. I think I needed level 3, or yeah, level 3 probes to look at the target. Level 3 or level 4 probes? I'm unsure. I do have upgrades in here. Games with upgrades are fun. But one of the... okay. Oh yeah, I need to create a vote. Check the research tree. Here it is. Level 4. Can now track targets and hold position. Yeah, there we go. That's what I needed. Alright, already have it. I can just create the science thing now. Oh yeah, if you want to see all of this, then, well, too bad, because I have to edit it. And because I have to edit it, it might take a couple weeks before I actually start. There's a bunch of these launch towers. I don't know if they have extraplanetary launch pads included, which I don't think they do. Switchable part. Yeah, I'm not seeing extraplanetary launch pads. Oh yeah, I'm missing a few mods as well that I need to go and get. One of the mods that I wanted, I think it's called Simple Construction or Ground Construction. I already have Ground Construction, I think, but Simple Construction will allow me to place these little markers in the ground. I can EVA a Kerbal, place a marker in the ground, and there they will build it. In terms of just with ground construction, sending a DUI kit up and landing it on the planet. I still need to send the pegs, but it's a lot lighter than the DUI kit. I don't even have many things to put inside the DUI kit just now. Luckily, this did autosave. Did I just open the camera or retract the camera? Close camera. There we go. So that's gonna sit like that, which clips, but it should be fine. Pretty sure this has a gimbal? Or can move on its own? Or is that a different telescope I'm thinking about? It doesn't. Alright. Let's see here. Control. I do need a gimbal for the most basic things. No, not you. You're way too large. But I don't need it for... And there it goes. Whatever I was thinking is now gone. I thought eating would help this issue, but apparently not. Something... What? Alright. Glossing over whatever that was. I have nuclear engines now, which means I can go a lot further than before. Liquid fuel. Liquid fuel oxidizer. Oh. This is a pretty decent nuclear engine, because the other nuclear engines are bugged, well, not bugged, are set up so weirdly that they need, well, it's best I just show you, if I can find one. The lantern. Generator. Yeah, this is the one. The lantern, for instance, it's supposed to be the nerve, but it just doesn't. In order for this to work properly, you need the radiator. You need radiators, a lot of them, or you need to activate the reactor in order to actually use this nuclear engine. Problem with the reactor is that it overheats and then you can't use it anymore, or you just can't use it. So it's good just to have, what are they? What are they? Nuclear engines without reactors, which is what this is. I think I want to give it more fuel and also a battery. Just double this. Give it a battery. After adding a battery, I think I just want to give it this. Where are the solar cells? Nope. Oh wait, it was that one. Oh yeah, this is fixed now. Now I can press X and C to get these up. Last time it was broken for some reason. I did have to go through the mod list 6 or 8 times just to fix most of these to find out what kind of incompatibilities they had. At the end of it, I did have the smart idea of actually putting what I wanted first and then building my mod list around it. These are weird to place. There we go. So, besides that, I did get rid of, what is it called? Scansat? No, it's not Scansat. It's something else. It's the other one. I have Comnet Constellation. Remote Tech is what it is. Remote Tech I did have to get rid of because for some reason it was breaking. Once they update the mod once or twice, I should be able to get it back in here because their antennas are kind of helpful. And I say kind of meaning very helpful. I shouldn't need struts for this, but this is quite heavy. Hopefully it's able to keep up. So besides the relay, all of these take power, or not these, all of these take power, and quite a lot. It's hard to build a rover with this thing in here. 2 GM, I think I'll need these. These are extendable, so they won't always be active. She'll only need 2 of these. They look small, but it's just a very, very, very long rod. Very good for deep space. Solar panels, a relay, one I can fit up here because these are way too large. And this one's even larger. For some reason I got these first before actually getting something I can use. I do have these, which if I was to... Let's see here. How much power do you use? Can't even tell. But I can use this, or things like this. They have a path, and then I can use that path to, after moving this a little bit, use that path to ricochet off of these into something else. $250G at a DSN of level 3. I don't exactly know everything about these. While it does look good, it doesn't look too good or good enough for me to actually use. I could just use these, which I think, yeah, they also can be extended. It's just a reflector. But these do the job enough, and this one is all I really need. besides that, I do want to be able to connect to this. I think I have to go to... There we go. These will allow me to connect to it at any point in time. Just EVA, grab this thing and attach it to something else. Does work without a grabber. Also, if worse comes to worse and this thing gets trapped, I can just detonate this explosive here. I think I may need more explosives. It's quite loud in the background. Little puppy is barking. Selected launch site as... Right. I don't know what that was, because I didn't even press a button on my keyboard. Portable containers. All of these are nice. For later, when I actually start using Kerbals instead of drones. So the explosives here will activate when I set it to, just in case this thing goes rogue. I always have a backup feature. This thing isn't meant to come down. If it does come down, I want it to explode. Drones are important, but if they don't have any usefulness, I will destroy them. Radiator. Alright. Didn't know that was there. All of these radiators don't extend, do they? This one does. All the other ones don't. This one is only 1,000, while this one is higher. Some of these radiators are just underpowered. This is our rocket. This is all I need. I need to make sure this aerospike doesn't need any anything extra. Oh, with vectors. Alright. It has a gimbal, but this should be all we need. Now to decouple this. This is a 1.8, right? I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or some mod that's causing weirdness to happen, but auto strut does not go through decouplers. That's weird. And since it doesn't go through decouplers, I actually have to use struts again. I can't just use auto strut and fix everything. In terms of power, it's already set. It has the one battery bank, which should be more than enough to send signals or data back. Science, that's what this telescope is for. It has no other purpose. This doesn't work as a scanner either. Is this 1.8 or not? It is. Good. Going to use struts in order to make sure this thing doesn't wobble, because wobbling has destroyed... I have to go back to the recording and check the exact number, but it should be 10 rockets so far. Somewhere in that area. All have been lost to wobbling. Struts aren't exactly straight. Let's fix that. There we go. Hopefully those are enough to keep this thing from wobbling. It is only a few parts. This battery here shouldn't wobble. I'm just worried about this aerospike and this. Because attaching something like this to something like... No, not you. Go away. Something like this will cause wobbling. Does kind of make sense, but parts should just break instead of wobbling. Oh yeah, I have Ferrum Aerospace as well, which makes this a ton harder. Things that would normally just go up and out are now going up very, very slowly, so they can't go out. I think I barely made that. Come on. There we go. Very weird shape, but I am not gonna fix this too much. Can I? Oh, that's why. There we go. Open camera, animate extend. I need to see where the camera lens is. It's here. Delete the fairing. There we go. Now then, I should be able to move this. Yep. Going to set this in some. That works, right? I think it does. Yeah, good enough. Now I can place this back. Alright, stage 1 of the rocket is done. And, oh yeah, staging. Staging is broken. Don't expect this to do anything, and don't expect it to tell you the delta V. 1000 delta V at ground level? Yeah, that's nice. I expect it to have very good delta V in space. But I don't have 1000 delta V in this rocket right now. It's a lot more or less, depending on how the game decided to handle this. I need rocket max things, except I don't have that, so I'm gonna have to use these. Not you. Second stage. I don't need 2 nuclear engines. Oh yeah, some of these engines also don't work. They'll just pulse instead of actually thrust like they're supposed to. So do have to be careful of that. I think it's mainly wild blue, if you see it with the janitor's closet. The Valiant has been seen to work. This one does not work. This is the one that just pulses instead of actually just going anywhere. It might be a radiator issue, it might be the mod doesn't work. I don't know, but this I'm going to say is bugged, and I can't use this. Yeah, it's Wild Blue Industries. This is Vanguard, but that's way too small. This one works. This one's always worked. It's nice. Problem is, it's very slow. It says that it has a ton of thrust, or kilonewtons of thrust, but it doesn't feel like it. Maybe my rockets are too heavy. I don't know. This alone should be able to get me into orbit, but from aerospace is most likely going to say no. So I want a little bit more thrust before I even attempt that. Oh, I forgot to check the VOD to see if audio was recording. That's a scary thought. I am recording this, so I could just put this on YouTube as a VOD, and hopefully it will work. I know the recording works. Recording's fine. Wait a sec. I'm gonna check my audio channels. 1 3 1 2 3 1 3. Okay. Mic audio, desktop audio. Okay, everything's on 3. All this is fine. I'm spooking myself. Oh yeah, some of these don't work either for the same reason as I stated earlier. Ooh, I don't like clipping. Get out of here. Ooh, you're still there. Go out further. I can't put you that far because you'll fall off. What about here? There we go. When I decouple these are just gonna break. I need to auto-strut these and hope it works. It does. I can switch them to composite materials. Composite materials, it's, I forget which mod this is, but it kind of helps. Reduces the mass just a little bit, but raises the cost. Yeah, I'm not able to play this in career mode just yet, and I'm not going to. A lot of these parts are expensive, and because of the research tree, I don't have the parts I need when I need them. It's kind of weird. It can't attach to the root part, but it can attach to the grandparent part, which is this decoupler. The root part is here. I can't auto strut from here to here due to one of the mods that I don't remember. So that's as far as I can auto strut now. I'm actually gonna have to use struts to make sure this thing doesn't go away or fall off. That should work with that, and I need to make sure it stays attached to the rocket. Down here as well. Oh yeah, I do have modular, what are they? Solid fuel boosters, or SRBs? Solid rocket boosters. So I can create my own length of solid rocket booster. These are all of the segments I have right now. They're all this size. And I have nothing more. They have service modules. I thought this, the modular SRBs had more sizes, but no, it's just one thing. It's down here. Here's the only solid rocket booster thing I have now. Once I launch it, it goes. There's no stopping it, as solid rocket boosters are. It's just, I think there's more tanks, but I haven't gotten down the tree enough, but there's this tank and this engine. Ferrum Aerospace will not allow this thing to fly. I need fins. That was a mistake. Need to double up the fins just to make sure I can keep this thing steady when I ditch this. 2,000 meters per second. Oh, wow. This might be a bit too strong. I can give this thing more fuel. Like, that's not an issue. Make it a little bit heavier. And any extra fuel I'll attempt to drop off at the... What's it called? The space station. There we go. That did nothing. Huh. Why is this rocket so light? Wait a second, is this a nuclear engine, like, extremely light or something? No, it's 2 tons. What about the other nuclear engines? Let's see. That's also 2 tons. For something the same size. And this is... Okay, that's not a good size representation. This is 3 tons? Double rocket? Yeah, they are heavier than normal. Ooh, this is 9 tons. All of these are 9 tons. I do have liquid H2 engines because of interstellar fuel switch. Could probably use these in place of nuclear engines, which is what I think they're meant for, because these are almost the exact same shape. Let's actually rotate this. There you go. So you can see the nozzles. I think these are the same engines, just one liquid H2 and one nuclear. Oh yeah, the music is different as well. I can't listen to the same thing 7 times. This one has like 2 variations at least. I need to figure out how to fix that, but I think I might need to go into the config and manually type in each song and when to play them. But as you can see down here, the audio mod is gone. Okay, press Control A, but apparently I don't need to. What should I name this thing? It's just a satellite. What's the name of the previous satellites? It's open. Save disallowed. I can't save this without a name. Let's go to subassemblies. Lun assist, that's just a bunch of modules. The rover's back hip. The scanner sat is Beppis. So what should you be? You're just a telescope. There you go. Let's hope this works. I also removed the simulation, their crash mod, which is just a simulation thing. That was just unnecessary. In career mode, it's probably helpful, but since Ferrum Aerospace exists, things aren't going to happen, and then I need to check for wobble. It just takes up time. If the loading screens were shorter, I would probably do that. My computer is strong as is. There's no reason to upgrade right now, so there's no reason to have the mod. I think the gecko is not liking that area. Let's just turn the heating pad off. I did get a gecko in the time I've streamed last time. Well, since last time I streamed. In the past 3 weeks. Not much information will be said about that, unless asked for. Where is it? There you are. There's a little loading duck because things take a little bit long to load. For some reason, this is taking longer than last time. Longer than last time meaning when I playtested this. But the only thing that's taking a long time is reshade. It has to reshade everything. It does not reshade in re-entry anymore, so that's nice. And it's moving. There we go. I'm not going to give you a chance to wobble. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, this thing's a bit strong, so I'm just going to go directly up. Do want to get to at least here. I do have mech jet, but I'm not going to use it at the moment. I probably should. I don't think I can. Oh no. That's why. Okay. Ferrum Aerospace did not like that. Should be able to pitch down now. Slowly. Yep, Ferrum Aerospace is keeping me on the ground and not going up faster than I would like. I can time warp, but time warp is dangerous. I've kind of backed off of time warp mostly. I just realized these don't have any fins, so when I eject them, they're not going to fly out off. Tried to stay away, but that didn't work. Oh yeah, I forgot to add a docking port and a drone port, so this thing can actually just send the extra fuel away. Well, my bad. I actually did need all this fuel. This is such a waste. Not as high as I thought. I'm only just now reaching 10,000. Yep, 10,000 meters. Since I'm almost directly over the ocean. Disregard all of the junk from 1, 2, 3, 4 failed launches. I cleaned up some of the other launches that went this way. I can't see the rover. Oh, there's the rover. Rover's here. This is keeping me steady. I would like to time warp, but I'm stopping myself because I don't like crashing. Oh yeah, reverting flights is gone. I can load autosaves, because if I couldn't, this would be very annoying. It also teaches me to use autosaves instead of reverting the flight from the beginning. If only I remembered to autosave. Slow down a bit. Do need to get out of the atmosphere as quick as possible because these rockets here will destroy themselves before they get too fast. I don't know why they're so weak, but they are. Just remembered how loud the sound actually was. So let's turn spacecraft down even more. There we go. These are starting to overheat, but I think they explode at 1,200 meters per second. Probably, no, not 1,200, 1,400 meters per second. These are not suited for re-entry. Right, I can turn that off, I can turn this on, and it should be fun to do whatever. Some lag kicked in, let's look up. Oh yeah, I do have also camera tools. Stationary dogfight camera. Yep, there we go. And then I press home, and then I press F2, and there we go. We have this image that I should have launched with. Gonna hope for the best when I do that. Then we're going to launch the next stage and go up. Can't zoom out. That does look pretty good. Actually does look pretty good. Let's press N before I go out. Oh yeah, I also do have stage recovery, which I should add parachutes to these, which I forgot to do. So these are just gonna explode. They do give you a little bit extra science, but I have science sensors doing that. $120. There we go. Oh yeah, certain maneuver nodes will break my time warp ability. You can see the frames here because of all of the systems that I've added. The solar systems. Their lines kind of break the map view. Not to mention ComNet kind of hurts as well. I do have constellations, so I can change the colors, but I just haven't needed a reason just yet. All of these are failed. They now work as relays. Just need to go forward, which I need to burn halfway through. All right. I can ditch this heavy thing now. I forgot to put clamshell deploy, but that is fine. Clamshell deploy has only destroyed 2 missions so far, because it got stuck and I couldn't eject it and it broke apart the ship. Also don't have RCS. Probably shouldn't have made this thing so heavy. Oh, that's fine. I do need to grab all of the warp cores and tell them to hibernate and warp, just so, did I say warp core? I meant to say, what is it? Computer cores. To make sure they don't use up any energy and time warp. I can switch to +4. It gives me extra speed. Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Problem? Problem? I am spinning out. Come on, go back. And there's the bug. I can no longer time warp because something has come into range. But what? It has went away. I don't know if I can time warp anymore. Let's try it. Yes. Okay, whatever it was is now out of range. Space Wells. I can actually turn the music back up now. To 35%. I can also burn in higher time warp than this. Let's make sure I'm in the right. There we go. I did create my own time warp to be a little bit slower than standard, so I don't blow myself up. I would like that to go away. Alright. I can just start burning now. And then I can get rid of this and just do that. The music got louder. There we go. The music is moving. I think the music is dependent on where the core is. Especially since I went to map view, it backed up. Sorry if my mic is low. I can also turn the music down. Or get a lot closer to the mic. Or I can turn the gain up, which also helps. What about that? Is that fine? The music is going to be a little bit loud. Well, to me it is. I don't know how loud it is on your end. But currently it's quieter than what I am. So I'm guessing it's not that loud. Since you're joining late, I'm currently sending a telescope out into the Kerbin system. I would like Space Wells to... well, it starts off as Space Wells, it changes after. But I would like the music to chill out a little bit. Once I leave the orbit of Kerbin, it should turn off or calm down. Game might be a bit laggy since there's so many mods and Reshade is constantly doing its thing to Kerbin. Once I back up from Kerbin a little bit, or look up, it should fix it. Ignore all of the lines you're about to see, if they ever pop up, but currently I just need to get outside of the sphere of influence to Kerbin, so I can have this telescope do its thing. I can send the data back to Kerbin, but this is going to be a very long campaign since I have extra mods that make the galaxy a ton bigger. As you can see, all of these are their own separate systems that I can go to, and each one is at its own inclination. the goal for this entire series is to get all of our orange suit Kerbals. Oops. Let's try to focus the view. All of our orange suit Kerbals. There we go. Wait for the lag. Here, around this black hole, around this anomaly here, which is called the All. This is the end of the entire campaign. Ignore the lines. The lines will disappear eventually. There we go. But this is our entire goal for the entire season or whatever. Oh yeah, this thing's gravity, we can't land on it. It will crush us, but we can orbit it and hopefully not fall into the black hole. It's a little special maneuver we're gonna have to do, but that's the end of the thing. Right now, we're just starting off small. And we're just leaving Kerbin. I have to burn in 13 minutes. That's just time warp over there. Like, this mod pack that I made is a little bit buggy. The lag is The lag can be fixed if I remove reshade, but reshade helps with some of the textures. Also, one of the other bugs doesn't seem to be active right now. It's a very nice image. And I missed my point of burn, but that's fine. I don't have to wait the full 24 seconds since I can just time warp through all of this. There we go. And we will now leave Kerbin with a ton of excess fuel. I don't need this anymore, so I can ditch it. There we go. Just get away from that. And I'm gonna time warp out so we can actually use our telescope. After I remember to extend this before we run out of fuel, or battery power. There we go. Sunrise might look nice. Ah, no lens flare. That's fine. That's one of the bugs with this mod pack. Also, the frames are weird. Our connection might be a little bit bad once we get out of the sphere of influence of Kerbin. The AN relay helps us quite a bit, but it's not going to help us for long. Stock telescope? No, this is a heavily modded KSP thing. Unless Asteroid Day was included, which I don't think it was. I need to ramp up my time warp since I'm leaving Kerbin. There we go. Now that I'm outside of Kerbin, ignore the other solar systems there. Let's get out. There we go. I can now deploy this. Right? Animate extend. There we go. It is quite dark. Should rotate into the sun. It should pull up a little menu in a second once it fully deploys. Helium coolant deprived. I feel that something has went very, very wrong here. G-Land's science lab / computer core required. There's a computer core here. I feel that something has went very, very wrong. Please work. Okay, it works. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. I don't need this anymore. Now I just have to collect the data from here. I'll make this a little bit larger. Now then, what this telescope is meant to be used for. I can press anything. Let's target Duna. I can press look at target. After I control from here. Like, this is a very nice mod. This is a Science Sandbox, as the title says, hopefully. The title should say this. The Career Sandbox would not be very good for this mod pack, since Ferrum Aerospace will keep you in a very bad position most of the time. It's turning us into to the target. I can zoom in with the telescope. And I don't know if it'll appear or not, or if we're even on target. Show target. There's the target. Zooming in. Oh, that's why we couldn't see it. Even though it looks like it's not moving. Let's clean up the screen a little bit. I don't need you anymore. Even though it looks like we're not moving, we pretty much are. We're moving this much because we're zooming in a whole lot, so I can actually turn down the wheel authority of this telescope, or the reaction wheels, which does help us get on target. We just need to get close enough to take a single picture. Which, if we were more stable... I'm gonna need you again. Let's hide this. There we go. It's just on hold position. I have to be very, very gentle with this. I can actually just turn the wheel off. It's still too fast. I have to actually turn this wheel off as well. There we go. Very, very slight movements. Because even though we're close to Kerbin, we can zoom in even further and look at Duna and Ike. I can't tell where Ike is. It looks like it's super close. If I look that direction, do I see any lights? No, I can see a tiny white ball, but I can't see Duna. Duna's just way too far away for me to see with the, what is the mod called? I think it's View Extended? I'll have to see in a second. Or Distant Object mod. Now we have a picture, we can review store data. We have we have Ike and Duna at the same time with only one picture. That's nice. That should save us some time. And we can send that data all the way back to our space station orbiting Kerbin at only 70% of the value. Should be able to see it here. In the meantime, we can just take pictures of everything. All of the normal planets and all of the modded planets, because this thing has compatibility with everything. I say everything. Compatibility with some of the other mod packs. We've done Duna, we've done Ike, now our target is Jewel. We can zoom out. Jewel is not that far down. Turn up the wheel authority so we can actually get over there. Oh yeah, the sky block as well is modded. Because this isn't the normal sky block. It does look a lot better than the default sky block, in my opinion. Because it was just like a basic Milky Way galaxy. Now it's a little bit more blue. There is a red one, and I think there's like a full nebula galaxy cluster that appears. I'm talking about the other Skyblock mod packs that were on the site. Now that we're in range, we can just turn the wheel authority way down. Probably not that much. Let's get a bit closer to the planet before we turn it down that much. You'll also get a look at Jewel's shader, because I have stock visual enhancements and environmental visual enhancements. Oh, they're in a line. Come on. Let's turn the wheel authority down so we can make even smaller adjustments. Wow, Jewel looks like a flat JPEG. That's surprising. Maybe once I get closer to Jewel, it will be different. Also, we're sideways to Jewel, which is why it probably looks like a flat JPEG. I should be able to take a picture of that. Collect the data. Tylo as well was, I guess that's here. We can zoom out, take a picture of whatever this marble is. Oh, so that's what it looks like. That right there is a... Oh, it's Lathe. Then where's the warp point? There is a small warp point right between Jewel and Lathe. I don't think we can see it from here. It does help us get to certain galaxies. It's not going to help us get everywhere, though. And all of this science will be used to further our everything. I'm going to send this back to the Science Center rather than KSC. KSC will not give us much. I think this mod pack encourages you to use... what is it? The Science Center. Science? I forgot what the name was. Science Labs. I think that's the name. It encourages you to use Science Labs, otherwise you're going to spend a very long time not getting anywhere. Because it doesn't give you the parts you need when you need them. Anyway, let's go to our next location. Jewel Lathe Val. We already got a picture of Val. Bop. Okay, we've missed that one. This is quite a bit of science we're adding as well. It's not going to amount to much since the tech tree is expanded. If you know what the Kiwi tech tree is, it basically makes it bigger and spreads out everything quite far. I can't get a good picture of this. Yeah, I actually can't zoom in enough to get a picture of this. We might need to upgrade our... Ooh, I'm running out of energy. I need to slow down with uploading things. Yep, energy is about to run out. Our solar panels are towards the sun, but we're gonna have to slow down a bit. We can still take pictures. Just won't be able to upload it. And I think we're about to die in a second. A few basic mods is fine. It's fun. But after a while, you do want to kind of set yourself to new limits. I kind of ended there because short-term memory. I was about to say something, but I forgot. And it died. Aborting transmission. There we go. And we should be able to gather a little bit more energy now. My screen's just not wide enough for this. Besides Tylo... Where's Tylo? We already got a picture of that. What about Gilly? Gilly is on the opposite side. Right. Zoom out. We can just set this to aim to target after we get a little bit more of that. Well, this is just basic things. Well, basic. Semi-basic things. Just to get enough science to leave Kerbin. We can already leave it with nuclear engines, but we won't be able to send much back currently. Oh, wow, that's slow. Let's try to turn up the wheel authority so I can actually turn. There we go. It's nice having the show target feature, or button. Because without it, we will completely just miss the planet. It's turning quite far. Where is, well, that's the other stars. I thought Kerbin was near us somewhere, but it's going to be very hard to see anything on this side. We're now getting close to, what is this? I think I clicked Tylo. Can we zoom in enough to see it? The answer is no, because that is very, very far away. How far is Tylo? Tylo is... It shouldn't be that far, right? It's back past the sun. Yeah, I think I went off. Tylo shouldn't be that far. Yet we can't see it with this telescope. There are more powerful telescopes. This isn't the most powerful one, which I think I'm gonna have to use to see any further, especially to the other galaxies. Let's go ahead and turn the wheel authority down. I do have click-through blocker, which doesn't even work. It should work, but it just says it doesn't want to. But on the topic of basic mods, after I figure out the words to say. Oh yeah, there's another spam bot. How many? Okay, that one came a little bit late. The first one we got within 25 minutes, which was nice. But this one came in about an hour late. Oh, we can see Tylo. It's just extremely small. Let's get a picture of Eve first. We can get a pretty decent picture of Eve. Did I say Tylo? I did say Tylo, didn't I? Thought we had our... Can I speak? I thought we already had a picture of Eve. Let's take a picture and see. Take a picture, collect all. Review stored data. Apparently we didn't. Now what planet is this? Gilly? Ah, it's Gilly. That's what we're trying to look at. Gilly's way too small. Even when we're zoomed in all the way, we can't see it. 1 times 10 to the 4th is our current zoom rate. I can't speak right now. I can't get any science from this. So it's Gilly is the thing I meant to say. Because this little speck is a bit too small. We have to get a bit closer if we want to take a picture. Now then, the next planet is, or next moon is Pole. You can just click target and swoop around. I should also get a picture of the sun. But there is a mod called Solar Science that I should just be able to do that on its own mission, not just with this one, because this won't really give me much science. Our target's coming up. I don't know how well you can see this, by the way. Alright, that's good enough. I'm gonna need you to stay as still as possible. I don't need that anymore. Come on, turn. You can see the glimmer of some kind of moon, but it's... we can't actually see that too well. Oh, it's Jewel again. Where was this? We are just going down the list, so... gonna have to turn this down. This mission is a bit... oh, we can't even take a picture of it. Please? Can I get a picture? No, I cannot. Right, this telescope. We're gonna have to upgrade telescopes, but it's further down the tree. What can we take a picture of? Jewel is large enough to where we can take a picture from anywhere. I'm assuming Drez isn't gonna be it. Moho, Gilly. We couldn't take a picture of Gilly, it was too far. Duna and Ike we should be able to take a picture of since it's so close. But Moho, Duna, and Ike, I think that's all we can take a picture of right now. Jewel is extremely close, but we can't take a picture of its moons. Oh, this one's kind of close. the Outer Planets mods, or Outer Planet mod Saturn, which is called Sarnus. So let's go to, if I haven't already. No, I've already taken a picture of Duna and Ike, so I don't have to worry about that. Sarnus. I think that's the closest thing to us right now. Let's aim at target. And let the robot do it for us. Because I currently can't see it. Unless that's not Sarnus, that's something else. It has a lens flare, so I guess this is a sun? It's that way. Because of all of the specs, I can't exactly see the planets, even though you're supposed to be able to see it just with your normal screen. How close are we? A little bit off. Should be able to turn off that and go to just keep it steady. Once we get it a little bit closer, we can switch this off, and I think this is the last planet we're going to take a picture of since they're a little bit far away. I can't even see the rings of Sarnus. I can see a few of the moons, but I can't see them well enough to take a picture. Gonna have to turn the wheel authority down. Wait a second. I think that is the ring. There's a black line going right through it. I think the JPEG of the ring is a bit flat to us, so we can't see it. Maybe if we had a top-down view of Sarnus, we would be able to see the rings. I can take a picture of that. Let's collect all. Yep. Any moons big enough for me to see, or no? Let's see about this one. I should be able to take at least a small picture of it. Right? Take picture. Nope, I cannot. Alright, next moon. I zoomed out a bit too far. I'm gonna guess this is also a no. And it seems to have an atmosphere. Yep, alright. That's as far as this telescope can take us. For now. I'm gonna upload the rest of our data to... what was it? The space station orbiting Kerbin? And I don't need these anymore. Except for you. I would like to control from a normal point in my ship. This is a nuclear engine, so we can head over there. I think I'm gonna leave this until I actually have a target. I want to send this to Sarnus, so let's go here. Add a maneuver, and let's try to get a encounter with this. Yeah, I don't have the Delta V for that, so I'm gonna need a gravity assist. Is it possible to get a gravity assist from Jewel? Or not Jewel, Eve. Gonna set Eve as our target. It is possible to get an encounter. And I'm not gonna time warp just so I can get an encounter with Eve. I'm gonna set an alarm and then do a few other missions in the meantime. Seems I'm never getting close enough. Let's focus our view on Eve and see how close I'm actually getting. I'm just not getting any closer to Eve. I have to get an encounter before I can actually focus our view there. Let's right-click this so we can see our closest approach. This is not going well. However, that is... Yep, we've left the sphere. What if we slow down more? Slowing down more does not help. If we speed up... Okay, so this just isn't gonna work. I should have probably remembered where the sphere of influence was for Eve. Or just gone through a transfer window. Because I'm currently trying to brute force an encounter with a nuclear engine with not much in it. I just need to get an encounter and then I can make specifics from there. I still don't have an encounter. Slow down. Nope, can't do that. Speed up. Can't do that. 164 meters is all we're gonna get from that one maneuver. We're gonna have to add an extra maneuver just to get even closer. But that should be fun though. Yeah, that's possible. Alright. Set an alarm clock for that, and then we should be fine. Add new alarm, on maneuver for you. It's only an hour ahead of when it happens. I just realized it's going to take almost all of the Delta V left in this vehicle. I deleted the alarm. Let's try that again. There we go. And then let's press this button to close the window. Have another satellite. It's a lot closer to Eve right now, but I can't send the data back. We just don't have good enough anything. Antennas. Alright, that's this mission. Let's make sure there's no more science left on this, because we won't be using this for quite a while. Yep, everything's off. Let's go ahead and retract, or not retract, the antenna. There we go. In the darkness. It kind of has to be dark because of all of the sun, or extra suns that's here, so the light levels need to be cut off. But I can just turn it. And it's very laggy, 15 frames per second. And Space Center. Or tracking station, actually. I didn't have to do that. I could have just used the map view and switched the vessel to the satellite, which would have been much, much faster, and I didn't have to go through 2 loading screens. Now I have to go through the loading screen for getting to the tracking station, then another loading screen just to get to the science lab. The science lab is a space station currently orbiting around Kerbin that we will use to go to Jewel. We do have extraplanetary launch pads and a bunch of other mods, so once we fully kit out the space station, we'll be using that to get across the system. Alright, that's one loading screen gone. And I don't know what's happening. There we go. Ignore the disco strobe of all of the other solar systems. Just gonna click this, we're gonna click fly. We're gonna wait for this loading screen, and then we're gonna have to get a loading screen just to go back to the Space Center. So we can launch our second rocket. Or second for this video, that is. Previously, when I was playtesting this mod 3 weeks ago, or mod pack 3 weeks ago, I tried to aero brake on Eve. Eve is something that I haven't actually gone to so far in my, how many hours? Probably just 200 hours of playtime. Let's actually check Steam. Oh. In my 904 hours of playtime, I've never gone to Eve. So I didn't expect Eve's atmosphere to be so thick, that high up, and I tried to aero brake without a heat shield. If it was Duna or if it was Kerbin, that aero brake at the edge of the atmosphere probably would have worked, but it didn't go so well. We did send a satellite on or 2 joule through all of its moons and all the way back to Eve. Problem is, Eve is the one that kind of killed it. Yes, ignore that collision FX. Since this one of the mods I've added is collision FX, you'll see sparks and then you get the rumbling sounds when it actually appears. Oh, no one's in here. It's in this one. So collect all. We have 8 pictures that we can now research to turn into something very good. Minmus Great Flask. Okay, I just transmitted that. I can't research that, however. I can just send that down to the planet and research the rest. This is a modded science or processing lab, so it can hold more, but it's a lot slower than a normal processing lab would be. Well, they're researching that. I have one piece of the 3D rocket printer here. I just need an attachment so I can actually launch crafts from that. And then I need ore tanks. I need fuel tanks so I can actually use this to leave the system. And this is just a space tug. There's not really much to worry about there. Now that those 2 scientists will continue researching that, all I have to do is wait for that to happen and launch more rockets anywhere. Going to the tracking station to KSC shouldn't be much. Like, I think it just loads a simulation. It doesn't actually load in vessels. That would be kind of weird if it did, though. I am dropping a bit of frames in the completely black screen. I think it's my internet. Still waiting. Right. We can't get any more science from this Minmus or the Mun. We already have rovers there. The rovers will get any science that we could have missed. We now need to go somewhere else. But where? Which is what we're going to see in a few seconds. Few seconds, few minutes, whatever it decides to do, since I don't even know. Let's get the loading duck. Okay, never mind. It's only a few seconds. Right. What's the closest planet to us? Oh. We can actually go to Ike. It's not exactly 15 degrees, but it's getting there. So let's create a rocket to Ike and... Duna. Duna. For some reason, Ike appeared. Go to a rocket with Duna, and we will send a probe. I don't want to land on Duna, because we won't be able to come back. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Go to Duna, orbit it, send a probe down, send the data from the probe back up to the space station, and then, or the Duna station, and then rocket that station back to Kerbin. I think that's the best plan. In that time, I am going to time warp, because there's no point in sending another rocket, since we kind of need that science to send another rocket. We have 250 right now. Can I get anything of value? No, not yet. These fission reactors will be handy for any thermal rockets we try to get later. Cryogenic fuel tanks. My throat. Cryogenic fuel tanks will help as well, but I think I need to focus more on the antennas down here. Anything down here? No. Wait. There is. This might help a lot. 45 degrees. Ah, I thought it was 15 degrees. 15 degrees. Oh, okay. I should watch a few more Matt Lone videos because I keep getting them mixed up. He always says it in every transfer window he does. I also have a, what is it? It's in here. I added a little thing. So where is it? Map interface controls space travel. Nope, not here. It's a little thing I added so I can see transfer windows or what degrees I should add in game so I didn't have to use the internet to go anywhere else. But apparently I don't know where that is, or the mod is just not working. Is this a Delta V map? No, it's not. I need to make sure I get that back because I currently don't know where it's at. Science Resources, Planet Wiki. That's one of the mods I added. Oh, it's here. All right. Orbital inclination. None of this. Okay. Oh, wow. I need 1,400 meters per second to land. Or I can just use a few parachutes, so that's not important. 6,000 meters per second to get there. 600 to escape from orbit. It's 44 degrees, actually. Ah, links are not able to be put there. That was a method of stopping a few spam bots. Because some of the spam bots were just doing links that lead to very bad sites, so I was just not going to allow that. But I do have this. It's 44 degrees. I'll just have to measure that with my eyes. But this is the thing I added in just so I can get it. It does give me a little bit of information, like of where the sphere of influence is before I actually go to a mission. But normally when I'm inside the mission, I should be fine. Yeah, that's a more specific angle that I could use. But I should need the 0.36 unless I'm going to different systems. Because my range of error is a lot larger with Duna than it is for anything else. Alright. So I got that information there. Right. New rocket. Get to Duna. Get back to Kerbin. Should I take crew? Because if you haven't seen before, I treat crew very, very poorly here. Since they're less important than the drone cores. This is a robotic series. Drone cores are more important than crew, but the orange suits are more important than the white suits because they're the veteran Kerbals. Veteran Kerbals will be put to the edge of the galaxy, and then we'll get into a little bit of BD Armory or BDA Armory. Is it BDA Armory or BD Armory? I forget the spelling. This loading screen should be a lot shorter. Ah, yes, this music. I'm gonna turn that down. I've heard it for so long. If I'm sending a drone, this should be more than enough. The drone will have to have a relay so I can actually control it. But this relay is for something else. I'll leave that for now. What do we have in the ways of storage compartments? Not you. You. A year. That's fun, because we can't exactly use any of the planets that we have so far in this system. So I'm gonna have to time warp. Or this is gonna be a very, very boring series. This doesn't open. I just need a service bay. There we go. Well, this is the side, so let's just add it there. This is not gonna fit. I'm gonna need a larger service bay. Problem is, I don't have that technology. What about this one? This one doesn't open. Can I get rid of the shroud mid-flight? Yes, I can. It's a fairing. Alright. So we can use this. It's not gonna look pretty, because these, it's four-sided instead of two-sided. Let's just move this here. It's not gonna fit too well. What about these other antennas? We do have micro relays. Oh, I know that. I should set an alarm for it, but I recently just started using the alarm clock, so I don't know exactly all of the controls, but I can just figure it out. I think this should be all we need, but it's not a relay. It's a direct. We'll just stick with this for now. I can't have that stick out like that. Blood is going inside a fairing, so it should be fine. Right, besides that, going up here, we need fuel. The fuel is going to sit with a nuclear engine, not you. Not you either. I think you're fine. And besides that, we're going to need to be able to control it. RCS is a lot heavier than a reaction wheel, so we'll just go with... One of these should be enough, but I'm going to add some heavy science equipment, so let's add 2. We need batteries. Probably a few more. Each one of these only holds 1,000. And I don't want to run out of energy mid-time warp. There we go. Solar panels, these have a lot more than the default ones. Solar panels are going to be less effective on Dres than it is on Kerbin. Yeah, that's not looking good. What about this? What if we just had 6 instead of 5? There we go. That looks better. And now I have to create a probe. The probe can sit in here. Wait. I don't think I need to do that, though. Instead of putting a probe in a fairing, I can just put this entire thing in a fairing. So all we need is a decoupler. This thing will not be coming back. So I would like to make it a rover, but I would like some better nuclear engines before I try to do that. We don't need much in order to get down there. It will need to be able to deorbit itself, so a pug engine should be all we need. That's too big. That's unnecessary. That should be fine. No. Also no. I guess we can just do that. I need an antenna, a parachute, and a bunch of science equipment. I should need a heat shield for Duna. Especially if I'm just coming down from orbit, since the atmosphere is so thin. I'm lost. What was I... Okay, let's go back. I need a parachute. There's a ton of mods in here that I just haven't used just yet. This should be more than enough to slow us down. And then just the one here. I'm not going to attach it exactly where it needs to go. Just so I have a little bit more space for the relay antenna. I say space, but it's not much. This has no core or a battery, so it's uncontrollable. Let's maybe add one so we can use this. I think this is from, yeah, Restock. It changes the looks of this. So instead of the flat panel, you have something a little bit more interesting to look at. So, large parachute, that isn't going to give us much use. This, the Pug engine, it's going to be what's mainly used. And now we just load this thing up with science equipment. Pretty much anything we can tack on here. Can't use that in atmosphere. Bunch of boxes. I can use this though. Haven't been able to use that very much. Maybe I could make this look a bit neater. This can sit there. But this is literally just a cardboard box. It's just a cardboard box. So that, wait a second, it can actually store things? Oh. That's neat. Let's put something... I know exactly what to put in here. Ah, but we don't have it just yet. Alright. So we can't put a missile kit in there. Yet. It's like, if you can find this, you can just open up the cardboard box and build your own missile to send anywhere. I do want to weaponize Duno whenever I can, so I'll keep that in mind for later. I think that might be fun. In terms of science, the normal stuff. Nope. I could also put this in a service bay, which may make it even neater. Let's see about that. Because Ferrum Aerospace just might take all of this and throw it into the atmosphere as soon as I come back in. Which is what I'm worried about. I don't want it flying all the way off. But where are the service bays? This is cargo. It's not there. I'm reluctant to use this because it does lag quite heavily. Payload. It should be here. That's too large. That's also too large. What is this? That's not what I want. That's too large. I think that serves its purpose exactly. Open? Yes, this is where all the science will go. It's perfect. Almost. These can go here now. You can move somewhere lower. What about here? Then I could just stack all of these in here. I think that'll look a lot better. Guess I'll put the cardboard box here. It has lights? Where are the lights, though? I think I'll see it once it comes back in. Put this inside. This can't fit inside, so I'll just tuck it into the side of this. But I can't tuck it too far because it'll count as stowed, and I can't deploy science equipment when it's inside of something else, depending on what it is. That's not science, that is. I wonder how much science I'll get from Duna. That's solar science? No, that's wild blue. We do have Kraken science because it does have a certain engine that's very hard to use. We can use that in order to get to certain systems that is going to be extremely hard to get to without it. This thing is large. I don't think I'm going to send everything down to the surface. I'll save that for a rover. This is small enough. I'll give it its own compartment. Gonna have to sink it in so it can fit inside the shroud, because currently it can't. Or I can just move it. Might be a lot easier. What about that? That works. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm gonna save that for later. I do have a rover. I just need to get a few more science bits in order to send it there. Can't use that yet. Mystery gear. I do have these miniature ones. Might be nice to add. Ah, yes, my dog's barking in the background. Let's just turn down my mic. Nope, it's still there. Let's try to turn down the gain then. Come on, turn down the gain. There we go. It should be a lot harder to hear now. But then again, I don't know. I'll just get closer. He's still in the background. Mystery goo. What else do I add? That's too large. And that's too big. I think only a few more things can... Oof, my ears. Only a few more things can fit in here. Just one. Fit that, and I think I'm out of space for most of these larger things. This isn't exactly even worth that much science. I don't want to push it through the box. Isn't there a second box? There is. There we go. Let's stack those two boxes. And this is what we'll send to Duna on the surface. I don't like the clipping. As my dog barks in the background. Oh, I have composite material for this. I'm gonna use it. This is one of the more meticulous things about KSP. Just creating a vehicle. Meticulous. Is that the right word? It's slower than the actual flying it around. A little bit less interesting, but depending on if you're doing it or not, it's more interesting to do than it is to watch. Have a relay. This thing. It should be able to connect from orbit, since the atmosphere's a lot smaller than it should be. Why do I have this? Oh yeah, that's for other science things. Because the station's gonna get orbit, or science from orbit. And then this is gonna get science from the ground. Oh yeah, one of the things is I'm gonna need power in order to send science up there. That should be fine. Because this rotates as it collects power. Hopefully it survives re-entry. If it doesn't, then I guess we're out of luck. We're just gonna have to send someone to go and pick this thing up. If all of this is going inside a fairing, I don't need to put that there. I can put it here. There we go. I already have solar panels. Let's get a few of these. And then I just stuff a bunch of science in here, whatever I can fit. Magtometer. Yes, it is a magnetometer. Magnetometer. Oh, that's why I can't see everything. There we go. Is everything going to be able to fit in one? Let's see. Let's put the basic stuff here. I can't use that in orbit. Can use this in orbit. Super basic stuff here. Not exactly basic, are you? Let's put this over here then. I won't exactly have to click each and every one. This is the most important part, so I'll give this its own segment. Without this, I won't be able to store most of the science. This imager. Let's put that there. This will allow me to take pictures of biomes, but not scan for biomes. The music is quite loud, and I can't turn it down just yet since I'm in this builder view. They don't allow you to touch settings, that's too large. Should be able to put it on the wall. There we go, now it has a crack in science theme. That's huge. I'll just put that there. Not you. You. I'm gonna have to move this though. Can't use that. Put this up there. Could just send a solar probe, but that's going to be on a later mission since I don't have the antennas. An incubator. That's way too large. Can I fit it here? Yeah, but it doesn't go in this one. It should go here, but I just don't have the space. And that takes up its own compartment. Technically, I can just stuff everything in here and then just close it and call it done. But I don't want to do that. Oh, the shroud. It's gonna... okay, let's maybe turn this sideways. Kind of want to keep the panels. Thought I asked for 2. There we go. Now the panels won't explode when we try to take this thing off. So that's that. And now in terms of engines, I need a nuclear engine. Or otherwise this isn't going to go anywhere. That's 6 per second. Sad that I can't turn the colors into different things. Or wait, I can't turn different things into certain colors. Which there was like a mod that enables you to use whatever color you want. Or just drag and drop the colors. Because where was it? It was here? Yeah, variant themes. If it allowed you to just click and drag whatever variant theme you wanted, that would be nice. Apply to current vessel. Yeah, you can do that, but it just doesn't go with everything. Let's go back. Wait a second. B9. Oh, this is all B9 aerospace. Would air brakes help? Yes, they would. But I'm only going to add 2 of these. Because, once again, it's Duna. It's not really much air to stop me. Nuclear thruster, or engine. How much do you use? 1 liquid fuel per second. A liquid fuel oxidizer. Oh wow. Alright. I think that's our engine. It should be fine. This aerospike isn't exactly the best option I could use. But I am not willing to look through here too much, since I'm not familiar with everything. Apparently there's a Mach 2 liquid fuel engines that I can use to make SSDOs. Sounds like a very good idea to send fuel up. And staging is completely broken. Of course. Can I control this? Drone core? Compute? Yes, I can. Good. I'll fix this in a second. Let's just get this up and running. Too small? Let's take this up. I would like a different music tone. Too small. Too big. Still too big. Which one of these? No. Still no. Seems I'm gonna have to use something else. Also, I need a fairing for all of this. It should be fun, right? Here? And I can slope it in here just to remove some of the mass. And then go up. It's gonna be a weird fairing. Almost looks like... No, a tandem warhead would have had a little bit more up here. And a Sabo would have a lot more. It would be a lot narrow. A lot more narrow. Unless it's a tank shell. This would be AP, wouldn't it? Let's turn this off of orange. Anyway. That doesn't fit. What size is this? It's 1.8. So these things will work. Alright, that's fine. I would like the color to change, so let's just go and do that right quick because I don't like this color that's currently up here. What colors do we have? There we go. Do I have fuel lines? I really hope I do. It should be down here. I don't have fuel lines. Well then, I know what I'm going to research next. We should have enough just to do that. We can build a rocket and worry about staging later because everything is being stacked up here for some reason. Coupling. Use the hydraulics because this thing is gonna be heavy. None of this is returning. This should be the capture and leave stage for Duna. This should be the transfer stage. A nose cone would help, not you. Not you either. You're too small. I could tweak scale of a few more things, but I'm just unsure. That one fits. Kind of forced to use just this color, since those don't even match. Oh yeah, I have to strut this thing up as well, since auto strut doesn't go through decouplers with this mod pack. Wait, this is wild blue. I really hope this works. Because if not, we're gonna have a few issues here. Oh wow, the thrust of weight is horrible. Let's not use that. Let's use an actual engine. That's too big. 2.5, 1.25, that's too small. Ah, this might help. What about that? What's the delta V there? 162 seconds of thrust, very good delta V on ground level. So that should be nice to use. And I guess I'm just gonna copy it to all of these, even though that they don't have a very good mount, so they don't exactly fit. Which mod is this? Just launchers? What? Alright, fine. Game? They don't exactly want to tell me what this is. Oh wow, these are large. Besides this... This is the orbital stage. This is the transfer out stage, and then I should get... I'm gonna use gravity assist as much as possible. Because I can use the moon to slingshot to Minmus, or just to slingshot myself out of the area completely. Auto stretch should be able to use this. However, auto strut will not attach it to the main craft. Because mods. Let's hope that I can get this. Yep, there we go. So now that shouldn't wobble its way off, despite auto strut being on. How much Delta V is that? That is a ton. But that should be enough for orbital. Now I need another hydraulic thing. Structural coupling. Yep, hydraulic. Let's use these as a guideline and just put it on those. Hopefully it's even. And then we can just add solid rocket boosters here on this stage. Rocket boosters like this don't work. Actually, I think restock might. Might as well test it. One of these solid rocket boosters just doesn't work at all. And I don't know why. This is 13,000. This is a lot smaller. I could just use these. It's not gonna go for as long, but it is a lot more powerful. Should have less of a risk of explosion as well. There we go. That looks even. In terms of aerodynamics, I don't need any nose cone boosters. Because these will have fins, and then these will just fly off, hopefully. Lag? There you go. That looks even. Booster, they can't go down here since it's sloped outwards, and it just messes up the tail fin. Can't use you. I can use you. This might give me a bit more stability. And then this shouldn't need any, but just in case I'm gonna add some. Now, before anything bad happens, I'm going to add a drone core. Come on, there you go. A battery. Just a small one. What is it? Drone core, battery, control. Not fuel. That's robotics. Here we go. Gonna add reaction wheels so I can actually use this thing. Ah yes, and besides reaction wheels, I'm going to add an RCS tank. RCS tanks can be added to the side though. think it's a B9 mod. Fuel tanks at the bottom somewhere. Here. Yes, it's B9 Aerospace. They have these RCS tanks here, which are very handy for making smaller or more compact craft. It's a bit hard to see. Just gonna add 8 of those. Alright, and in terms of power, I guess I should add some of these solar panels here. I'm not gonna add full turning solar panels, because I don't think it needs it. I should also add a docking port if I intend to use this. Or to take extra fuel back to our space center. Is this meant to land? I don't think it is. I think this is just gonna go up there and then explode. And I forgot what I was doing. The music is a lot louder for me than it is for anything else. The music is not helping my brain. What am I doing? I'm going to Duna. If I'm going to Duna... Okay, that looks a lot nicer. If I'm going to Duna, what is my purpose? Science. Transfer windows in a year, so I can just sit this around. How about these? I want to drain the fuel from here and just put it inside the main body. All of these should go at once, then usage separate. I want all of these going as well. I didn't have to do that. Just go at the same time. Then those split off. Fairing can just do whatever. Aerospec engine. Poodle. Being very careful not to glitch my staging, because once I glitch it, I'm actually going to have to leave it. Now, I just need to research fuel lines so I can actually transfer fuel from these tanks to here and just make these drop tanks. Besides that, I do want stage recovery to just take these back so I can get a little bit extra science for this mission. Let's actually turn stage recovery on. %51%. So they're gonna need 2 of these. Put 1 here and here. These actually don't cause that much drag, so these should be fine. Hopefully they survive coming back down, though. %94% is good enough, and I don't think you're returning. But just in case I feel the need to... Actually... This is orbital, this is transfer. You are not returning at all. This is just not coming back. Could add extra RCS. Actually, I don't need it. I have reaction wheels. I'll just use this just to help us when we need it, but otherwise, that's all that's going to come back. This is just going to transmit all the science back to our science station, and I'll send an SSTO to put 2 more Kerbals up there. Let's see, crew. Engineer. Yeah, I'd need to hire a few more scientists before I go. Preferably the stupid, yeah, the stupid ones, so they don't know what's going on. Usually the ones with low stupidity have a very short lifetime. It seems to be a running thing here. Yeah. Both of these are pilots, though, so they should be fine. But what should I name this thing? I have no clue what to name this thing right now. Oh, staging. Staging isn't right at all. I added parachutes. Let's fix that while I try to figure out a name for this thing. You could offer a name if you want. I almost broke my staging. Let's fix that. Parachutes go here. That one's already correct, and nothing else should have parachutes. Fluffy. Yes. An excellent name for a Duna drone. We're not conservative of space junk, though, so I will not add explosives to you. Yet. I do intend to do a cleanup mission soon where I just take a Kerbal up and add explosives to all pieces of debris and blow them up. Or I can use BD Armory to shoot them out of the sky, so I don't have to get too close to them. Let's actually make a vote of that, because that sounds extremely interesting. Let's see. Do I have that pulled up here or not? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Let's log in so I can actually create my vote. There we go. So we have a name here. Let's save. Let's hope From Aerospace doesn't take this thing and make it not fly. I could try to auto strut to grandparent part because it can't attach to the root part. Ah, I need struts in here, otherwise this thing isn't gonna fly. I did not mean to do that. I meant to duplicate. There we go. You can fit in there. Alright, I'll add it up here. And come on. There you go. Now it shouldn't wobble, hopefully. I really hope this doesn't wobble. Anyway, as for the voting, under extensions, my extensions. Vote now. Settings. Control C. Control V. There we go. Now then. Now that will be interesting. Alright, so that took longer than it had to. How long am I? I'm only 2 hours into the stream. I have more than enough time to do that. Especially after this mission where I will have better fuel and engine things. Because we have a lot of space junk that we have to get rid of because it is actively causing lag. Most of the space junk we have has relays, so we're gonna have to actually put a relay station up in the air instead of just using the relays on the debris. They will eventually run out of power. Only a few of them have solar panels. But I do need a way to clean those up. Let's see here. Well, this is loading. This might take a little bit, since this is a large rocket. Wow, this takes a bit. In terms of voting, how to? For some reason, the Twitch app was just broken. Are you muted? Yes, you are muted. Yeah, alright. You're able to vote. It's just a pull-out menu for the side. The loading duct does not need to be there anymore. Fluffy the rocket will now be launching, hopefully, into space and not into the ground. It's dusk or dawn? I can't tell. I think it's dusk, but the sun is, or the sky is... Oh, okay. It's just afternoon. Okay, sun's there. There's no sun flare for some reason. I think some of the mods are conflicting. This does not take my bitrate, luckily. And then I can go over here. Just doing some... Uh-oh. I think this would look interesting. Auto zoom. Secondary target. Shouldn't be. It would be nice if I could switch this mid-flight. Stationary camera. Auto flyby position. Target self. Alright, so the camera tools will be in here now. So it will look pretty neat once I actually launch this thing. Right. Alright, all that's set. Get out of my hand. Go away. Press T. Let's open MechJab so I don't have to control this. Smart automatic stability, something. We don't want to roll. Roll, roll. We do want to roll. To the right. Actually, no, we don't want to roll. What about pitch? Pitch, isn't it? Yaw. Yaw will spin us, wouldn't it? Well, we're gonna have to see. Uh-oh. Seems we're just rolling. That's fine. Just roll a few more. A little bit quicker. You know what? I'll just do it myself. Good night, Dutchy. Thanks for the rocket name. You could check the other about links if you want to see what happens later. Or just check the VOD if you don't want an edited version. Good night. Yep, that's not gonna work. Alright, that's fine. I may want to turn that off. There we go. Yeah, it looks pretty neat. But I think flyby might look a bit neater. Let's try the flyby camera. There we go. Manual or automatic flyby, and then let's press home, and oh wow. Breaching the cloud layer. I'm gonna wait for the mock sound effects. As we go directly up and not to the right as we're supposed to be. But it should be fine. Where's the sound? Up. Oh, there's the sound. We are drifting to the right, I'm saying. We may be spinning out of control. We are spinning out of control. Oh no. Oh no. Bad things are happening. Very bad things are happening. It wobbled. Okay. Yep, there's the lag as everything explodes. I just wanted to play with the camera tools. But apparently that's not gonna happen. On this launch anyway. Maybe I'll do it once I'm guaranteed I'm safe. Yeah, this is gonna lag. Well, we have a duck for that. Even though you can... Okay, can't click that. KSP is no longer responding. As it has full white screen right now. I had to switch to display right there. Huh. We lasted 26 seconds with this rocket. Maybe if I actually controlled it instead of trying to use MechJeb, it might have worked a little bit better. Also, my frames, this game is okay, there it is. I got a single frame. Oof, that does not look good. Oh no. Oh, it's reshade. Just gonna abort out of this since I can't revert. Now, on the next mission, I have to make sure I don't hit my rocket against the stuff. Because it's still flying in the air over the KSC. That didn't go so well. I need to figure out how exactly to use camera tools. I think it's only for like single shots that I'll have to keep manually doing. I'm gonna hide the vote for now and open that up later. Until I actually end up executing, what is it? What's it called? Orbital cleanup. Ah, yes, loading screens. Very nice. Oh, it's reshade. It's always reshade. I should probably take away reshade because I don't think it's helping currently. Yeah, all of those pieces are going to come down. Loading duct does not need to be there anymore. We don't have a long loading screen. Reshade can't touch us inside of the tracking station. If the program actually responded instead of muting itself. Are you okay? Should get a bit closer to the microphone though, so you can actually hear. There we go. Let's see the chaos that's about to rain down on the surface here. Oh, that's a lot of debris. So the KSC is here. Okay, we can't exactly zoom in that far, but it's all stacked up there. Luckily, none of it made it to orbit, so we should be fine. I need to launch another rocket before it has a chance to get close enough to damage me. And also, maybe I need to control the rocket? The thing is, I wasn't supposed to launch the rocket until I went to go get the fuel cells. Fuel things, whatever they were. Research development. Fuel lines. This one. I needed this. There we go. I don't need any of that. And then I go to vehicle assembly building. I add the most necessary thing to this. Is it necessary? It's necessary, but is it the most necessary? I'm gonna say no. I think the engines are the most necessary thing. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to move. Wow, this is slow. It's not even reshade, it's just loading all of the parts. Although reshade does lag it quite a bit. Game data. Oh yeah, let's pull up the loading deck there. Reshade. There we go. Now, it wobbled for unknown reasons. What about this engine? I think it may have been this engine. Let's also add struts to that. Very good. There. You're not allowed to wobble anymore. Besides that, fuel tanks, there it is. All of this should go into the main tank. And because of, what's it called? Restock? These actually have a circular thing now instead of a square thing like the struts. They no longer look like this anymore. they look like this, which is a lot nicer in my opinion. I also have drain valves from, I think 1.9, 1.10. We don't need that. There's no reason to drain anything when it can just explode. Is all this gonna work? Why are you... Oh, okay. Save. Launch. Don't use MechJeb, and don't use camera tools until we are safe. Because we wobbled. And because we wobbled, we went... I saw that we were not facing the direction we were headed, so Ferrum Aerospace decided to butcher our rocket in a very painful way. Drones do not deserve that. Also should get a geostationary relay thing up, but I need the science in order to do that. Oh yeah, a bunch of parts. Loading dock. There we go. Maybe I can actually use Twitch soundtrack? Let's see. Birds. No, I'm good. Next. Could just switch through a few of these till I get something interesting. Oh, I just noticed my audio levels just increased. Let's turn that down then. I don't want to redline, and I don't want to be able to redline. Redlining might not be so good. Don't want the music louder than me either. Should be able to turn the gain up. That's not it. That's the lever. Now the gain should be a lot louder. For my mic, that is. Cursed camera tools is just up. Okay, this one's fine. I have no issues with this one. Turn it down a bit, turn this up a bit. Wonder how much of it is gonna actually show up over this rocket here. Camera tools, camera tools, camera tools. Away. Left, right, up, down. Okay, launch. Pulses twice, and then it ignites. I don't know which mod's doing that, but it's fine, I guess. Very, very, very framey. Don't lose the rocket. Manually control it. Don't need staging. Right, this should be all we need. Then I just click prograde. Prograde's gonna hopefully keep us in line. Alright, now that we are hopefully safe and not wobbling, Prograde's gonna turn us as needed. Now we use camera tools. Camera tools. Auto flyby. Auto zoom. Going to save. Then we're going to do this. There we go. Now that's a good shot. It doesn't track though. Sonic boom. What just broke? What just broke? Stop. Okay. Okay, it was just a screen shake. Screen shake just scared me. Alright. Target solve. Save. Maybe now it will track? Before we break cloud. Yes, that's what I wanted. Look at that. And now I don't even have to control it. I'm learning. Just slowly. My processors allow. Very, very faulty processors. It's framey, but in post, this will look amazing. Look at that. When you get the late Sonic boom. Will it reposition itself? I don't think it will. Oh, okay, it's fine. We are out of fuel. I am not going to ditch this yet. You know what? It's very scary ditching this. We have gambling on our next stage. Ditch it. Let's hope it doesn't come back and kill us. Launch the next stage. Launch the next stage. There we go. Full thrust. Go. Go. Please. Get away. Alright, they're away. We're fine. I don't like the rattling of pots while I'm trying to fly. Next. That one should be fun. Oh yeah, in the meantime, spacecraft can go up. Music can go off. I don't want it louder than me. So let's adjust that and fix my gain so it actually shows my... There we go. That's what I want. We could just tap the... Yep, we could tap the edge of the red line. We're in the upper atmosphere now. It's very, very framey as distant objects... Where is it? Yeah, distant object enhancement is loading all of these. I can barely even see it. I should be going flat, but Ferrum Aerospace probably is going to say no, so I'm just going to stay my current heading. I have a lot of Delta V right now. Once I get outside the atmosphere, I can hopefully drop this and not lose my rocket. Is this valve working? I'm guessing it is. We're in the upper atmosphere now. Ferrum Aerospace still counts this as an area where you'll get a ton of drag, so I'll leave the fairing on until I get to about 30,000. After that, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Very, very framey. Even though my computer's fine, the game is just not. Because I can move left and right on my computer, just not with this game. Why is this game so laggy? Reshade is the reason. Should be able to turn now. Slowly. It's decent lo-fi. 30,000? Deploy? Don't. Okay, stop. Wait a second. We can wait. Okay, now we launch. I don't want those taking out my entire rocket. Those haven't hit the ground yet, have they? I can't tell. Wait a second. No, they have not. Yep, fluffy debris. Debris? They're still flying. That's why it's so framey. Because I can currently switch to those with the distant object enhancement. $80,000? That should be more than enough. Should be able to switch a few settings with that. Thermal highlights, double click. Should be in here. Too many orbits. I'm not seeing it though. Graphics? Nope. Maneuver node. Nope. Pathfinder? Nope, that's not it either. It's not persistent thrust, right? Yes, it's not. I would like to maximize power though. Science relay, orbit calculator, speed unit NX, stage recovery. It's none of these. Right. Well, nothing I can do there. It's just gonna lag with these orbit lines that for some reason are non-transparent. I may be able to edit it during the main menu. But five frames a second shouldn't be that too bad. I just have to wait until those other things crash into the surface. Then some of my lag will be alleviated. But I gave them parachutes, so it's gonna take a while. I just need to get further away then. Alright. I'll need the rest of the Delta V into the orbital stage. Luckily, I have enough fuel. I'm supposed to burn, like, now?
Well, I'll get straight to the point. I found marijuana in the house. And while I never thought of myself as the type of father who'd have to drug test his kids, I'm willing to do just
What
that.
even is this?
Joined into this house.
Let's... Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Wait a second. Hey! This guy wasn't on Twitch soundtrack before, but now he is. As long as I don't integrate Twitch soundtrack into OBS, I should have my audio. And it won't break my audio. Twitch soundtrack thought it would be funny if it broke everything whenever it could. Wow, the lag. Still in the atmosphere, so I can't exactly time warp too fast. This is very, very framey. Even if it's even if this is very framey, I'm not really gonna go any higher than 3 times time warp. Well, 3 times physics time warp. I do have persistent thrust, so I can time warp on the other thing, just not with this. Okay, some of it actually touched the ground. Alright, 70. So let's do this. Ton smoother. Ah, yes, I'm in atmosphere, or near Kerbal system, so let's use this. Odd. Right. So, now, we just have to get a gravity assist off the mun. Add maneuver. Is the mun even gonna be there by the time we're that? Alright, we can focus view. Focus view? No? Please? Can I? The lag is too extreme. Yep. Our inputs are not being counted. I can't even see my rocket, but it's somewhere on the screen. Can't tell where. This actually kind of fits with the music, even though I can't see my rocket. That was something. Gonna switch vessels so we can reload everything and not have this lag. Ah. Alright. Couldn't copy that. I hate lo-fi that messes with random junk. Especially keys. Some of them add keys or some kind of water or bubbles. I don't like that. Seriously, why? Ah, my ears. Ignore that. Yep. Nothing to hear there. Anyway. Now that our frames are back, we can go back to Fluffy. Switch to. Can I not switch under accelerate? What? Switch to. I wasn't even under acceleration. Now that after this loads again, we should be good. Kind of want to run. I want to do a lot more special stuff with this loading dock. Send it through a few colors. I always wanted to be changing color. I don't think I can do that normally through OBS. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to run it through Photoshop and mess with the GIF. Seems I'm being called. Just gonna mute my microphone. Okay. After that call, you can stop being their duck. My frames are a little bit better now. And this isn't actually the sun. It's this thing, which is not our sun. It's the other sun of a different different solar system. Our sun is on the other side of this planet. Uh-oh, I missed it. That's fine. What was I doing? Getting an encounter with the Mun. Gonna use it to slingshot myself. I can time warp through this because it's gonna take a little bit. Alright, let's stop the time warp. These didn't really need parachutes. There we go. Now we can okay. Give it a second. Wait. Wait till this disappears. Maybe now? Yes, there we go. What is that? It's a planet called It's a planet called I want to head there. I think that's gonna be one of the first ones we head to, depending on how close it is. It's on Setha, this star. All right, and you can stop. Destroy this. You can actually speed up a little bit. Focus view. I did not mean to do that. Add a maneuver. Focus view here. There we go. Now, I want to slingshot off of this, so... I can get a lot closer. Okay, that's a bit too close. Is this escape velocity or not? That is. For not really much speed, we can leave, which is very, very nice. Ugh. Right. This is having a lot less issues than my streams normally do. And then I can actually stream something after this or tomorrow because I'm not locked down to KSP. Ignore those markers, that's for the drill, not for us. Oh yeah, exoplanetary launch pads, I think, adds these ground stations so we can actually build a ground station on the moon. Not so much on Minmus. Yeah, that's just there. We need to warp to our next point. Can't see it? There we go. Let's actually use Kerbal Alarm Clock to, make sure to stop us from warping once we get into position. Kerbal Alarm Clock, yeah, there it is. Alright, add a new one for Fluffy 1 minute before our burn. Add... There we go. Now we can F2, we can time warp, we can camera tools. That's a very nice shot, even though it's not supposed to be what it's doing. I'm gonna use this thing so much. There's another star there. Apparently killed my warp, so we're super close. It's still killing my warp. Stop. Alright. Now I can warp. It's a little bit closer. Alright, now I can see it a little bit better. A little bit further. And stop. That's probably good enough. Uh-oh. Something weird happened. But why? The next one's gonna send us out, but I don't want to orbit it 1, 2, 3 times. Let's get away from the planet a little bit. Alright, add another maneuver, see which direction I have to go. It seems to not be that way. Seems to be the opposite direction now. It's ×4 time warp so we can actually get over there. There we go. Now we just do that, apparently. Stop. Periapsis is lowering. Alright. Now what? I think I just need to speed up now to get closer. Yep, there we go. And that's our escape velocity. So that gravity assist sends us on a very nice orbit thing. I need to do this now. Add a new alarm. Transfer window. That's not what I wanted. Let's add one for Duna. Wolf 359. Regos. We can actually leave for Regos right now? But where is Regos? And what is Regos? Wait a second. I think that's another star. Is that the closest star? Where is Regos? Pretty sure I've seen it already. Nope, 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 nope. Is it out here? It's Roger. What are you? Uh-oh. It lagged. And it's back. Regos. Regos. I'm pretty sure it's one of the outer thing. Yeah, it's out here. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that one because we don't have the technology to get there or back. Luckily, there's enough science here to where we will get the technology, and then I can actually start heading towards my goal. Anyway, for the transfer window for Duna, I can just do this. Add. That's in a full year. What about Moho? Can I go to Moho? Where's Moho? Moho is okay. Let's add an alarm clock. As soon as I figure out the button. Is it all the way at the bottom? No. Do I have to pull this up in order to see it? No. How do I go about adding? Give me an hour before. Add alarm. How? There it is. Okay, I did need to pull it up. So now we have an alarm there. I'm going to use it again to add another alarm for Moho because I want to go there. I need to go to basically all of these planets. Add alarm. I don't know what I added an alarm for. Let's add another alarm before I take a bathroom break. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Transfer window. Transfer window for Moho. Yep, that's what I want. And then I add alarm. And now I have one for Kerbin to Duna and then Kerbin to Moho, which is in only 100 days. Cool. Now then, let's focus our view back on our little thing here. It's F2. Oop. Make that disappear. Make that disappear. Come on. Bathroom is highly necessary right now. We're gonna do that. We're gonna just time warp, I guess, so things move. And bathroom break. AFK. Come on, pull up the screen. There we go. I should probably mute the mic before I leave. That might be very Right. Back from the bathroom. How many liters is this? I don't get a liter thing on this? Did just get some ice cream. This is not 1 pint. This is a lot smaller than a pint. No way. Apparently the label says a pint. But I'm almost definite they scaled it for inflation. This is not a pint. There is no way that's a pint. This is like almost 2 cups. Anyway. Now back from the bathroom break. Let's get our HUD back up. Oh wow. These are all re-collectible. Right? Science rack. Alright, I can just send that to Lun Assist Core. Stop warping so I can actually see what I have. This one. Wow, that's not worth anything. 39% on everything. Let's also extend these panels. After it finishes uploading, then I'll switch off. Launch our next rocket. Should probably get this close. Saying getting this closer, I probably shouldn't. It's time warp so this can finish. Go to Space Center. Need some of my ice cream. Something about the science, what are they? Science labs. Something about the science labs. Some way they could make them more viable. Well, not viable, but make them more appealing to use is, their experiments, you send them through, what is it? Through the comm network. Any experiment you send them through the comm network, you could do what you're doing now, which is getting just a little bit of science from it and then researching that, or you could send the same thing, but if you have the experiments on a vessel with the science lab, you could get like the full reward instead of the other garbage that you get. Maybe make the experiments faster or something. I think that'll be interesting. Now then. We need more Kerbals on that space station. I actually don't think I have a Mach 2 telescopic telescopic docking port for Mach 2. I did see it for Mach 1 when I was passing by. Not so much for Mach 2. I should check the audio levels. Ah, yes, my phone's gone. Well, I guess all we got now is Twitch itself. Just do that. Check the audio levels. Ah, yes, my phone's gone. Seems fine. Anyway, let's create a Mach 2 plane to send, how many Kerbals? Only need two Kerbals up into space station. It hasn't been paying so much, so let's switch the flag to, come on, there we go. Something a bit better. Let's now put my logo up there, since things are actually working. And hopefully I didn't speak too soon, because we're going up. I don't have the aerodynamic fuel systems. That's sad. How large does this need to be? I'm not taking payload. And let's make sure I have space for Mach 2 Clampotron. Oh, what? Really? I don't want that. Where's the inline one? Where's this one? What is too small? Doesn't even reach. I don't have the Mach 2 one, do I? Mach 2 stacked. What is... Wait a second. Wait a second. I just had an idea. I don't want to save that. Let's get our drone core. Get a little bit closer to it so I can see it. Now then, let's have our docking over here. Gotta work with what I have, sadly. Where is it? There it is. Let's put the pod back here. Now, how do I want to slope this in? I didn't kill it. Oh no. There was a gnat in here, and I just barely tapped it instead of smashing it That's ill-advised. Now, how do I slope this in? Perfect. Almost. Technically, I don't know. But I can use that. I need the decoupler, though. Flip it. There we go. Now I can just decouple this, send this away, and have my actual thing here. Fuel tanks. Alright. That should be enough. I do need to keep this light. And then the liquid fuel engine. Uses quite a bit. I think this should be all I need, actually. Because this is a bit too powerful. There we go. Oh yeah. I forgot. I don't have any engines that can get me, or atmospheric engines that can get me that fast. This may be problematic. All I have are Panthers. Let's head to the research department real quick and get a few parts. Right. As you can see, I kind of skipped in this tray. That's what I wanted. Problem is, it doesn't give me good enough engines. The Whiplash should be good enough. With the Raven takes? I don't need any of those. The Mach 2.5, the Viper, and the OPT Mach 2 cockpit. For military use. Very little liquid fuel. Mainly only Mach 1.8. What else do you have? Mach 1.7, Mach 1.8. I think Mach 1.8 should be good enough. Mach 3. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be using this. And then I'll get this later. We do have like a couple thousand science just in our science labs. That's not the right building. In our science labs, that's just waiting for us to research it, which they are. It's just extremely slow. Like, it's gonna take a couple years, but we will get that science. Rather than just bringing it all back, which would have been a harder thing to do. I got one on the Minmus, so I can get the maximum science from that. We're not going to add one to the MUN, even though I should. We could go to the MUN and add a science center there. Because there is a rover on the MUN and a rover on Minmus. The rover will go everywhere to collect science and then eventually make its way back. That way we get 100% of the value without actually building a min-max jumper to just rocket up, land, collect science, rocket up, land, collect science. We don't even have an ISRU, so I think that's the slowest way of doing it, but the most sure way. Let's switch the editor. Luckily I don't have to go through another loading screen. I could just do this. Let's open this one. There we go. Anyway, let's get back to it. So from that aerodynamics thing, we have... Didn't see you before. Mach 3. Okay. 7.9 Mach 3. What about you? 0.6 Mach 3. 9 intake air. 5 intake air. This is actually just better. $700 kilonewtons. This one only produces... Okay, so this produces more push power for a lot more intake air. The ram intake should handle that. I want to use these because these are a lot stronger. Didn't see these before. Do have nuclear turbojets, I guess. Wait a minute. Yep, we can't use this without radiators because it has a built-in reactor. So that part is just going to overheat and become useless until we get some radiator parts, which we are heavily lacking on. So, I was not going to play without procedural wings. This mod is just way too important. It's almost like necessary. Almost. Especially this updated one. With the updated one, you can do this, which is very nice. Saves me from having to keep messing with these. It also looks better. Right, we're gonna do that. Just get some more lift. Going to widen these. Pretty sure I don't, oops. Pretty sure I don't need that much. This right here should be enough. Then we can lower this back. Gonna leave those alone for now. Going to move this inside the craft, which I can't do because this is not gonna work. Oof, I don't like that. All right, guess we're stuck like that. That's fine. This is really nice. So we're gonna have that there. Let's add some fuel tanks. Liquid fuel tanks. The Mach 1 variety. Not Mach 0. Wait. Mach 1A? Oh, it's just the smaller ones. Alright. So, let's put these here. There we go. RAM intake, now that we have those. Wait a second. Augmented turbojet. Without permanent damage to the engine. Perfect choice when brute force is required. Slow RPM change. Necessitates longer than usual takeoff roll and landing approaches. We'll be fine, I hope. We should be fine. Better be fine. For your own sake. Kinda wanna end it off here. I can end it off there and go to this line and then extend these backwards. These will turn into flaps later, but that's just for later. Anyway, in terms of, we need more wings than this. I have no clue of what is it? What the shape of these should be. And I think that's too long. I don't need them that long. I don't need that much fuel. Alright. I should probably add another one of these. Not like that. Fuel tanks. Let's add another miniature. Yeah, that works. It's not as long as the other one. Anyway. I'll get the shape to match soon. Something like this. Pull this back. It's not a delta wing. I'm not making a delta wing. Should actually spread this out a bit. You can go forward. I want this to be in line. It's kind of hard to be in line when it's this shape. Maybe try backing it up. That angle helps a lot. Problem is, I don't want it there. Back there should be fine. In the meantime, I could do this. Pull this forward so I can see a little bit more. Pull this forward, maybe. Just not the right angle. Do I have to get a ruler to put on my screen? Almost. It's like, just almost. Also, I don't need this much fuel. This is all like extremely heavy. I'm pretty sure these wings aren't gonna produce enough lift. Could sink these in a little bit. There we go. Makes my job a little bit easier. Alright, and then the next wing piece. Control surface. There we go. Use this. Attach it here. Press J. J again. Pull this in. Lock this to null. I'm gonna keep it this shape up. I missed the green. There we go. That's not right. It's just a tiny square, but I have to fix that. There we go. You're not right either. That looks a lot better. These are gonna be tilted though. I need the aerodynamics or whatever. That looks good. You're gonna have to deal with that though because there's no fixing it. But on the top it looks fine, almost, if you don't look too closely. If you just look here, just there, it's perfect, as you can see. This is such a weird shape. Does this look like the only Mach 2 nose I have? I don't have AOA technology, so I don't have drone or Mach 2 drone cores. AOA does just what? AOA does not want to work. Twin circular intake. It's not very aerodynamic. I doubt this is either. If I could just remove the tank and just have it slope, that would be nice. No. Also no. It's a Mach 1. I want something more aerodynamic than that. Because that's just not going to cut it. What do we have here? I also need to remember to, no. Okay. Also need to remember to change these into... Wow, this looks weird. I kind of like having it short. Maybe I can... Wait a second. This just... Procedural wings. It's so good looking. Now look at that. I just fixed my issue, almost. Now that just fixed my issue. Smaller, put that up, push that back out. Goes this way and then it misses it. Uh-oh. Actually, that might help. Looking at it. Need to be very careful with that because it can't control Z. That did nothing. Should be able to just do that. Let's put this back because that didn't help at all. Can I? Okay. There you go. That just looks weird. Press J. Let's fix this again. Does it matter? Yes. Ferrum Aerospace says it matters. And there's like no getting around that. Looks good. Minus the nose. The nose doesn't look as good. Is that RCS? That is RCS. And what is this? Fuel switch. I'm just gonna give it monopropellant. Now then, in terms of lift, how does... Okay, it's glitched. Oh no, it's just there. That's not too bad. I would like it to be more behind it. Let's remove the tanks from this as well. Remove tank. Remove tank. Remove tank. Liquid fuel oxidizer. Remove tank. Liquid fuel oxidizer. Make it lighter. Composite material. Takes off half a ton. Wait a second. Okay, it's not half a ton. It's a tenth of a ton. A tenth? A fifth. A fifth. Wait a second. A 15th? A 50th? I'm not gonna get use my brain power too much. Brain? Imagine. Okay, no. I have to reduce the weight. What's the weight right now? Not it. 32 tons. Yeah, let's, There's no tank AI for this. Remove tank. Remove tank. Make them composite. What's the weight now? 21 tons. Make it even lighter. Could probably fill this with liquid fuel oxidizer. That's better. What's the weight? 24 tons. 24 tons should be very good. Oh, alright. Close the door. I could add RCS tanks, but I'm not. Anyway, what am I doing? That wing shape looks neato, I guess, but it doesn't fit. Gonna have to make this bigger. That there, I could bring it back, but I'm not. I can, but I'm not. I should. I am. I did it. Right? Get to the fence later. Procedural wings, they look so good. It looks so, except for this, it looks so good. This just doesn't fit, but it looks so good. What about this? Can I want it to look good. Yeah, but it kind of slopes off into that, which looks less goofy than this. Did it just play again? Oh no, the song's just that long. Alright, so that's all really I have for this. There's the B9 Aerospace Mach 2, which is like more up. That's the weirdest thing I've seen. I'm out of ice cream now, so let's put the mic a little bit closer without breaking someone's eardrums. Now that right there should be perfectly fine. Just because this thing has RCS, I'll leave it there. Oh, I see the other RCS board. I was wondering how it will tilt. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. You don't have any composites. Oh yeah, how are they gonna... I would really like to dock. Compressed air. Oh. Alright, so I don't have RCS on the other craft. I just saw the thrust power. Huh. That's gonna be an issue. Omni? Quad. Omni's fine. Dual? Omni. Let's rotate it so I can actually use it. Wait, what's the thrust power on this? 1. Pretty sure I have something a lot stronger. Thrust power 6, way too big. I completely forgot about the Mach 2. RCS course. That way, when this thing decouples, I'll still have control. It has RCS and stability control. With a thrust power of 2, then I have this back here, which should work, but I would like something a bit more clean. That's large. I think I can fit it here, though. That's a linear, I don't want that. I want to use this. I think the fins are gonna fix that, so I don't have to worry about it landing on the black too much. One on the bottom. That almost looks correct. Now then, the shape is done. These engines are looking very good. I have ram intakes. This won't mess me up later when this comes off, because these will be there. Really nice design, if you actually look into it. Not so much this. I don't know what these are. This is drone controlled. Go to crew, get Jebediah and you out of here. I think I'm gonna... I can't test flight. These things don't land. Well, let's hope it works. Because if it doesn't, we're gonna have some dead Kerbals splattered against the runway here. And that's gonna be a very annoying mess to clean up. RCS, monopropellant. The monopropellant tank will be destroyed. I almost forgot about that. Let's add a monopropellant tank. I'm pretty sure a Mach 2 doesn't have it, though. Should be a narrow tank for Mach 2. Or I could just use B9 aerospace and oof. Just use these. It should be all the RC or monopropellant I would ever need. So when this thing eventually gets popped off, I can just use anything else. All right, engines. You. I can't. What? Okay, there we go. Not you. You. Okay. You, and then you, and then parachute. I would like some drogue chutes on this. I could weaponize it. I could weaponize it so easily. I would really like to weaponize this. Would be pretty easy to weaponize. Okay, no. I'm not gonna do that. Should I allow them to see? Because I don't think that... Whoa. I don't think they need to. thinking about something. Ah, okay, never mind. If the wings weren't connected to this, I would have replaced it with this. Because they don't need to exactly see in front of them. All they need to do is get out when I get there. And this can also seat 4 instead of just 2. The drone's going to be doing everything, not them. Alright, I have RCS, I have that. Now I need a way to control this thing. Did I added 2 already, good. Right. Need to make sure Ferrum Aerospace doesn't say, hey, you're not doing this today, and snap this thing in half. Let's do this. I'll leave that there just so I can get a measurement. Aerodynamics. Procedural control surface. That should be good. That's not, though. That one is. Extend it. Change the angle. Do I want that, though? Like, it fits, but I think I can extend it a little bit. Like, I'll have that, and then I'll... No, I can't have that. What about this? I think that works. Anyway, next area, which is you. Rotate. There we go. I think, whoops. That's fine. Procedural wings, it's just so good. It's so good. Looks good, plays good, is good. I would not be able to make this plane without procedural wings. Can you extend? You can. And I can change your angle. Alright, that's there. And now for you. I don't need you anymore. Good reference, but not needed. Nope. Yep. Alright, put you in the middle. Extend you. Which you're not extended enough. Can't exactly look at it. I don't want to lower it because I have to put the wheels on. What about... I do need to extend it just a tiny bit. There we go. And then I change the angle of that, which it's extended a bit too far. Alright, let's move it. Is it relative to... No, it's not. What's the button? There it is. I need this. Not it? That should be it. Nice. Alright, so I can slope this in here. This needs to come out some. Almost pressed K by accident. Push this in. I think you can extend as well. Make sure your angle's right. Alright, I have flaps now. Action groups. Brakes. Yeah, there's no spoiler here. This one is a spoiler. Spoiler. There we go. 15. Negative 15. Negative 50. 60 degrees. That should be fine. Hopefully. Oh. Okay, that was an accident. Click this. Activate spoiler. Alright, that's set. Now, I have to actually set each and every one of these, so... probably auto strut this. I don't want it wobbling too much, especially at high speeds. There it is. That's what I wanted. I don't want you yaw or... Oh, yeah. I need tail fins. That's gonna be fun. You're not allowed to roll. You're only for pitch. You, however... That's the wrong button. I don't need to edit you. You, however, I do want you to pitch. Need all the pitch I can get out of this, even though I have reaction wheels. But you're the only one allowed to roll. Other than that, I found that it's more beneficial just to add these. Oh, there's that gnat again. And there it goes. I lost it. But these don't look as good at all. So, procedural wings. I would like to use the all-moving ones, except they like to break off whenever they want. Yeah, they're not even two-sided, so there's no point. Anyway, let's add some wings, or tail fins. Let's also put this down so I can actually see what I'm doing. Put this back. J, there we go. Okay, J again. Again. Need to extend this forward. Not too far forward though. Could make these taller. This is a space plane. Alright. And where did it go? It was here, but now it's not. I think I have another mod that's rearranging everything. There it is. Well, I know I have another mod that's rearranging everything. It tries to give you what it thinks is gonna, or what you're gonna click next. It's at the top. Problem is, it never puts what I want. I like things being like where it is originally, so I can always scroll to it. Making a mistake here. I don't care. I want more lift or control out of this, not you. Is that flat? Yeah, flat enough. Push J. Change the angle. Pull this in. There we go. Now I think this looks really good, especially with the procedural wings. Oh yeah, before I forget, let's no pitch, no roll, only yaw. There we go. Still don't have a name for this. Okay, this isn't aligned. Let's fix nope, let's fix that. Just a little bit. And I think that's good. This still doesn't have a name though. Or wheels. Let's add wheels and while we try to figure out a name for this thing. It would be extremely easy to add a science compartment though. Do we have any Mach 1 cargo containers? Because these just aren't needed. Easily put science in the wing. Payload. Don't know what's up with the piano though. And there it goes. I'm not seeing any Mach 1 cargo containers. I'm pretty sure we had some though. Where'd they all go? Wow, that's large. Mach 1 Airstream. This one. Okay. That's too large. So not that one. M2. Not it. Dockable kit container. We're not using that. Titan. Litho brake. Nothing, nothing, nothing. More nothing. Even more nothing. I'm guessing we don't have that yet, but I'm pretty sure I saw it. Cargo utility? It's not in utility either. It's almost definite I saw it. It was just a Mach 1 cargo area, but apparently it's just non-existent for some reason. Well, we'll forget about that for now and add some wheels. That's not what I wanted. Nope. Still no. That's what I wanted. That's way too far back. I want it at least near the center of mass so I can actually lift this thing off the ground and not have it wobble everywhere and break and crash. I'll move it closer with the other system there. This can just be on the nose. Need to make sure it's in front of the decoupler. It seems in line. Now we just move a few of these pieces around and see what's going on. Need to make sure they're not all the way into the craft, because if they are, then it won't be able to open again. So what happened to my last SSTO and playtesting? Well, it's not a single stage just because of this, but it could be if I just remove this. We don't have any aerodynamic nose cones, so this is just gonna have to be there for now. And that's too far. Let's also rotate this because the runway is bumpy, even though you can't see it as bumpy. Just slightly. Come on. Move. Too far. There we go. I expect this to tilt, but it's not going to. So let's use spring dampener. Set that to 2 because I don't want it bouncing everywhere. And there go my engines. Put that back. So spring dampener. Spring strength. Let's put it to 2. I do not want this thing bouncing. There we go. I need to do the same thing up here. For some reason in KSP, wheels like to bounce all around. I don't understand why. Oh yeah, and the brakes. Let's put that to 200% on the back wheels, not the front wheels, because if I put it on the back wheels, pretty sure most people who play KSP knows what happened, or what happens there. I think there was one German aircraft that did that as well. Front brakes, if you tried to use it, it would flip forward and crash. It was propeller plane. And then the Germans stopped using wheels entirely and just launched it, and then they went back to wheels for some reason. That was a weird section in German aircraft history. We're Retract. Alright, it's fine. This should fly. But because I want this thing to tilt to make sure it can actually get off the runway, I'm gonna move this over a bit. I think that tilt should be more than enough. We'll figure out a name for you soon, because I don't know what to name you. That doesn't need to be there. Never mind, it does need to be there. Ah, yes, action groups. When I press 1, I want you to toggle and you to toggle from whatever state you're in. Actually, I think I should, instead of making this a switch, I should just do shut down engine, activate engine. And then down here, I should do activate engine, shut down engine. Even though I don't expect this to come back in one piece, since Ferrum Aerospace will probably take this and crash it into the ground. I need to get a nose cone whenever possible. What is this? That's not right. Are these wheels? These are not wheels. I did try to get a mod with modular... Wait a second. Okay, that's too small. Did try to get a mod with modular landing gear for space planes. Yeah, that didn't work at all. It just broke. Couldn't load into KSP with that. Let's go ahead and test that while we wait for reshade to allow me to fly. 300 meters per second. What? 0 seconds. Is there an issue here? Engines. What is your name? Corgi? Mach 2 Corgi. You only need liquid fuel and oxidizer. So, what's your issue? I don't know your issue. Why are you like this? Hopefully you'll work on the runway. Let's take the Kerbals out because they don't respawn. We're going to save. We're actually going to put a attachment point here just in case. Just in case I want to grab this thing. Radial. Put 2 of these. One on top, one on the bottom.
People blame machines very often for it's the machine's fault. It can't be the machine's fault.
There we go.
Plug it in. The machine doesn't do anything but sit there until we plug it in. Plug itself in. It doesn't program itself yet.
Okay, let's stop talking later in the song. Right. What's going on here? Oh, the engines. That would have been bad. Now what's going on? The song isn't to my liking at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that. Hopefully next one's better. Save, launch, let's see how this thing flies, and hopefully that engine activates. If it doesn't activate, we just have a very fast plane. I do remember making an SSTO once before, but I didn't know how the engine worked, so once I got to a higher speed, it kicked into overdrive and destroyed my plane. That was an SSTO engine. Problem is, I forgot which mod, and that was a little while ago. But this engine here should take a little bit to ramp up, but it has a lot of power behind it. It's currently our strongest engine for now, since we forgot to go through the aerodynamics tray and the power tray. And the, what is it? Connection, not connection. What are they? Satellites? They're not satellites. Forgot the name. Communications tree. That's the name of it. Oh yeah, this thing can't fly, can it? Because the drone doesn't have an antenna. Speaking of communications... hopefully it can, but I'm not even gonna try it. I can't even revert the flight. So let's pull it back into the spaceplane hangar and add a antenna to it. Whenever it loads, the planets are spinning. So it's almost getting there. It's pitched up just like I wanted. This should work. Let's go back to the space. Okay. I'll recover it when I launch the next one because I missed the button. I kind of defaulted to Space Center. Well, that's another loading screen. Luckily, it's a smaller loading screen since it unloads everything in the area. It's gonna take a while before the ship actually reaches Duna, so I have a lot of time here. I can experiment with SSTOs and actually get my rovers to do things in the meantime. Bon Voyage, I don't know how you would ever use a rover naturally without it, unless you have a lot of time on your hands. Just to waste. Because with Bon Voyage, I can just send it on the planet, or give it power in the solar panel, tell it to go here, and then just walk or leave and just do anything else. Problem is, I need a biome scanner. I didn't go down the drone tree, so I don't have a biome scanner or unmanned tech tree. I'll get there eventually. Let's pull in the glitched plane because it's apparently down here. Recover. The menu tried to appear, but it just broke. The duck doesn't need to be there, but I'm just gonna leave it there because we have one more loading screen to do. It should load in the autosave planet up here. Autosave planet, autosave plane, and then that's the only reason it's taken a long while. Besides reshade and high part count crafts just lag this thing. I'll figure out how to remove it eventually. Because reshade is an add-on to something else. I should just leave this up until I actually launch. I think I have one more loading screen, so let's get the loading duck on a filter so I can just change the opacity. There we go. I think it disappears at 1? No, it's still kind of there. Very hard to notice though, which is what I want. Oh yeah, you can barely notice it. Anyway, a way to control this thing. I don't have many. Where is it? There it is. Should add remote tech back on here so I can get a few more antennas. Remote tech parts are nice. Does it make sense to be there, or should it be down here? Well, I'll just leave that for later. Save, launch. Let's actually test this thing. It is so hard to notice the duck unless it's on a dark screen. Why is this here? I can't touch it yet because it's unresponsive. Anytime today. It's not even that high of a part count. Oh, my phone's on the floor. Let's pick that up. Scroll through a few other things. Try to work on planning. Gonna mute the mic. Okay. It's still loading. That's what the loading dock is for. To give you something to look at while it. Okay, it's almost done. Do you want it to almost just stay there permanently? Ah, but it's too bright there. Alright, loading duck. I'll get you there eventually. What if I stack opacity filters? Let's see. Color key 2. And then I change the opacity even more. Still noticeable, but it's just there. Anyway, I can control this thing now. SAS. Oh, wow. Didn't know it was that level. We're launching at nighttime, and the lights don't work. Okay, the lights do work. They're just weird. Breaks my ears. Yeah, spacecraft. Let's just turn that down a lot. Maybe it's better? Yeah, it's still a bit loud. Are these afterburning? Yes, they are. Alright, it's paused. Now I can set this to action group switch mode. Which I probably should have did first, but I did not because I forgot. Anyway. Don't know what's going on there. Probably a bug with reshade. Apparently there's no stopping this. Or is there? Okay. As it slowly drowns out my ears, I need to turn that down. What about 7%? That's better, I guess. Brakes are off, this thing's rolling, afterburners. At a very comfortable 5 frames a second. Check the flaps. Flaps are working. I could extend the spoilers here. There we go. Very, very laggy. I don't even know why. I do. It's reshade. Why do I keep saying that? But this is a very heavy beast, so it's gonna take a bit to get up to speed. These engines probably don't help either. I'm drifting. I'm losing control. Keep control. Oh, they're steering, that's why. Let's turn that off. And there it goes. It seems to be very good at drifting. Problem is, it's going to drift right into that fuel tank back there if I don't find a way to thread the needle. If I can thread the needle, that is, because it is not working with me. Alright. Hit the brakes. We're gonna have to launch this again. That's a very nice drift, by the way. We still have a bit of runway left. Maybe if this wheel turned faster? Alright, we've stopped. Doesn't seem necessary to leave this just yet. So let's try this once more. Oh, my frames. I need to get off the ground. Come on. Just align yourself. Turn the engines up. Come on, just work with me. Alright, afterburners once again, since we're somewhat aligned. Just keep it steady, and let's try to get off the ground. It's so laggy. Let's get you off the screen. I don't really need you. I kind of want to go off the side of the runway because the runway is for some reason very, very sticky. But I do need to watch the road to see if I'm drifting anywhere. Yep, drifting to the right. It'd be nice if these could gimbal. Just need to pay very close attention to it. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Fine with going off the runway. Just need to not lose the craft. Oh, wait. Don't strike the tail. Am I off the ground? Unknown. I am. Uh-oh. Come on. Stay up, stay up. Get my menu back. We are off the ground. Now that we know this thing flies, we have to do this again and get Kerbals up there. I need to see if it can actually escape the atmosphere, though. Gonna use Mech Jeb to keep this thing stable so I don't have to keep clicking. Not it. Stop roll, put pitch up to 3 degrees, and I should be fine. There we go. I think I should probably clean up the ocean in order to get some of my frames back. Let's turn the lights off. Ah, yes, this thing has no power, does it? No, it does not. The engines are or aren't? Let's see. If this goes to 2, then they're not producing enough power. But it seems to be steady. There's some of my frames, not too many of it, or too much of it. Very shaky launch. Very laggy. Wow, that's screen tearing. The mountains themselves are raising up to here. If you can actually even see that. Can I time warp? F2? Let's see here. No, because of the garbage in the water. I'll blow all of this up eventually. Well, that's the previous space plane, and that's 1, 2, 3 crafts that I tried launching and playtesting. Be good to pitch up a bit. Pretty sure I don't need the afterburners at the moment, so let's save some fuel. Oh, this thing updated. Alright. Just have to wait for these engines to kick up, and I should be good there. I'm actually slowing down. Seven, 6. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. I have to use afterburners. Well, I guess that's fine. Let's get up to the higher atmosphere so afterburners actually have a use. Alright, I'm away from the parts in the ocean so I can actually just time warp. Ferrum Aerospace, don't destroy my craft. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. It's trying to. Alright, after time warping, the engines actually did kick up a little bit. They're starting to lose power. but they've served their purpose, and I'm actually getting some speed. And the engines are becoming more efficient. It would be nice if I could see. It's one of the perks of launching in daytime. What if I turn up the, what is it? Let's see. Game capture, filters, color correction? No. Ooh, that looks good. That looks really good. So anyway, let's do that and turn up the gamma. Cause I have a gamma color correction and then a, what is this? I don't even know what this is, but it looks good. I'll leave it as that for now because it looks interesting. What does the HUD look like? Oof. Okay. HUD looks bad. I'll just save it for some screenshots. But now you can see a lot more than I can. And the sun over the horizon. There's no reason to actually use my liquid fuel engines just yet. Even though it is becoming weaker, it's not so weak as to where it's useless. So I should keep gaining altitude. Should keep in mind my level of audio compared to whatever the music's going on. Let's time warp a little bit. I'm actually speeding up. Ah, yes, that's because I'm falling. Pitch up a lot more than you are now. Yep, I'm at a point to where these engines can no longer carry me. So, let's activate this engine and use the extra fuel to propel me even further out of the atmosphere. Let's pitch up a lot higher now. Losing altitude. Gaining speed. I need to get it up higher though. I'm actually going so fast that it's causing plasma to form. Yeah, I would like to get out of the atmosphere before I die because of that. Pitch up even more. Even higher. I would like to start going up. There we go. Didn't like that. MechJeb is so helpful. Alright, they're gone. It's all up to the liquid engine now. Let's, what is it, 2? 2. Nope, not 2. It's not 2. 1. Okay, it's back on. 34 meters per second. Pretty sure that's wrong. Like, I'm almost guaranteed that's wrong. Do we need an even stronger liquid fuel engine? Because this should be enough. Go even higher. Don't want to go so high that okay, that's gonna be there. Don't want to go so high that I slow down. Yeah, there we go. We're now gaining altitude. Slightly. Not as fast as I would like. And I'm out of fuel. Right. I'm gonna need a stronger engine in order to do this. So, good thing Kerbals weren't on here because I doubt this thing's ability to land, even though I have drogue chutes, which I should put here. And do this. No, that's fine right there. Alright, turn this off. I don't need you anymore. Let's put SAS on and just have you go forward. Ran out of oxidizer. I have a ton of liquid fuel. I just need more oxidizer. Maybe I should fill these procedural wings with oxidizer. Would add to the weight though. I would really like my frames back. Oh yeah, I should also switch to the next game. It's been nearly 5 hours. Before I get into thicker atmosphere, maybe let's try slowing down. I can't go too far with that, otherwise Ferrum Aerospace will destroy me. Uh-oh. Okay, just aim forward, just aim forward, just aim forward. Let's hope drag can slow me down fast enough before whatever this is explodes. Can I have frames? Alright, MechJeb, I'm gonna need you to use your minute adjustments to pitch up. Once you slow down enough to where I can actually maneuver, that will be pretty good. Gonna use MechJeb. Even though I didn't want to. Seems to be the best course of action. Let's have you turn at least this much and pitch up almost 90 degrees, which I should just turn you to. There you go. And then start pitching up. Uh-oh. No. Don't flip out. It is actually turning. Turn the engines back on. Only got to Mach 1 when the engines are supposed to take me to Mach 3. I can switch these out for whiplash engines, which should get me to what I need. I can't pitch up any further, otherwise this thing is just gonna break. I'm gonna roll a bit more. That's a bit too much. Should I land in the ocean, though? No, because I want this thing back. I want to see its ability to land on ground. So you're gonna have to come back a little bit. Also, pitch harder. There we go. Now it turns. Gonna turn mech trap off for a second so I can actually get this thing under control. Or break it. One of the two. I'm actually drifting. Don't put me into a flat spin. That won't be fun. Let's try to speed up. This is not going well. Oh, yeah, SAS is probably why. Mech trap is off. So that should hold my yaw. Yeah, much more stable. Start turning, get back to land, and, well, sit there. Since this is drone operated. Should be able to time warp down there. Let's turn on you, make you pitch up, don't allow you to turn. I don't need you pitching up that much. That's a bit, calm down. Calm, please. I need you to pitch down now. I need you to pitch up now. Quickly. No time warp. There we go. Now it actually follows orders. Maybe glide? We might actually land this. I say might because we have drogue chutes and this thing is not stable on the ground. That right there should be perfectly fine. Just stay there. Pitch out more. You're tilting. There's no moon, but that sun where I think it's this one does cast quite a bright light, or it might be the red one casts quite a bright light on the ground. Should actually filters so you can actually see it, not you. You. That's what it looks like right now. Wait a second. That's what it looks like right now. Oh yeah, that's a rock. Let's turn off MechJeb, turn on SAS, and manually control this. Without doing that. That's a tree. There's supposed to be a lot more trees, but the mod is not friendly with that. Is that a meme song? Apparently it is. Right. Lights. I would like to see the ground I'm nearly going mock at. Drogue shoots going out. Drogue shoots not going out at the same time. Drogue shoots are now slowing me down. Drogue shoots sending me into the ground. Drogue shoots destroying the craft. Wait, I'm alive. I'm okay. I lost an intake, but the wheels are still there, so I am perfectly fine. All right, at about 5 frames a second, it landed. So it can fly, it can land. This nose cone might need to be swapped out for something a bit more aerodynamic, and these engines. All of the engines need to be swapped. This one's too slow, this one's too weak. Oh, the lag. Please stop the lag. Alright, loading duck can come back up here. And also I can just switch all of the filters. What does this look like? Oh, it's just green? Alright. Can't gamma that. It's a very weird filter I put up there. Alright, I have to choose the next game while this thing takes forever to load. So what do we have? Boris a Rocket. We have Homebrew, which I don't know what to do. Kingdoms of Amalur, whatever. And Fights in Tight Spaces. I think that might be nice to play. I did want to try this out as well. Right. All modifications will be made then and not now because I don't feel like making it now. We need to Alt F4 out of this. This isn't gonna work too well. It's saved. Alt F5. Alt F4. There we go. Next game. Let's switch this menu, stream settings. Let's also put this thing up. The game should be called... What's the name of this game again? Fights in Tight Spaces. There we go. Click that. Save. Gonna wait for it to update there. Change the stream title to Lost archive. Alright, I saved it a bunch of times. Now I just need it to update. Once it updates, I can actually switch. Hopefully it updates. I would really like it to update. But will it update? Yes or no? I think I can also use the stream setup here to change it. Widget data, don't care, don't care. Dashboard. Activity feed? No, not you. Settings. Oh, it actually updated. Alright, we can switch games now. Click play. Yep, that running. Goes not you. Game capture, switch you to that and press OK, and then go to studio mode to do the same thing over there. Alright, I don't need you on. This has its own music. So this is a game I've never played before, called Fights in Tight Spaces. Press enter to start. I'm pressing enter. Okay. Audio. Music. Let's just turn that down a bit. I don't want it too loud. So this is actually a near a card game. Not like a full card game, but there we go. It's best just to show you and explain as we go. It's a fighting game, but an interesting one. Here we go. Here's the opening tutorial. Ah, it's a manual. I'm not reading any of this, but this is training. I think training normally gives you certain things in game. It's a turn-based deck building fighting game. Yeah, sure. Q and E rotates your view left and right. Very nice. I don't want to play the tutorial. Some cards require momentum to play. So you can't just double jump kick right off the ground. You actually need to move a bit. I think this gives you... No, it just pushes one tile. Play focus. No, it's not momentum. Well, that's less interesting. Oh, there's ragdoll physics in a small game like this. Oh, okay, it's forcing me. I don't like being forced to do things. New game. Yes, I'm going to skip the tutorial. I don't care. I'll learn as I go. Some enemies are doing some things. Let's stop them. Don't force me to do things in a tutorial. Even with mobile games, they like to bathroom fight. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. So I'm gonna get hit. Move past a target. says 20 health. You move first. Let's hit you. How many steps do I have? I don't have enough momentum for that. I can move out of range of you. And let's end the turn. Now that we're forced to move instead of actually attacking. Ah, there was no push there. Guess you can't push them into the stalls. This guy only has 12 health. Or not. Now he's dead. Just block. Wow, you're weak. Oh. Okay, I thought that was body armor. It's actually just a bandana and a long sleeve. Because this other guy got his face smashed. Okay, he's gone now. He's gone into the second world. How much health do you have? 12? Let's use this. You have 8 health. I can use this to move closer. Oh, never mind. I'm actually just gonna stay there because none of you can attack me. Oh. Did he just steal my kill? Why? I can't move either. I'm gonna let you come closer. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so this is the range. This is the amount of damage, and this is something else. Oh, okay, you can actually just come closer. I should be able to do something here. Okay, counter didn't exactly do as much as I thought it would. But this guy is, dead now. Complete the level within 6 turns. You can do that? So this is what it looked like from the outside. Oh, wow. It is kind of weird because they have like a startup. Oof. Looked very nice, but I think we can do better with that. Shove, quick strike. To the left or right of the current position. That might be nice. I want to fight at the bar though. What is this, like Dead Cells? No, it's not Dead Cells, it's the other one. .12 health. only have one momentum left. Now we can't attack me. Ooh, I can hit both at the same time, but just not much. Oh, the damage is shared. My armor doesn't stay with me, so I can just end my turn. They can long strike. I have a lot of momentum right now. 20 damage. I'll save that for you. Can't actually do much right now. Quick block, counter. Just step here. Go here. It costs momentum. Okay, so extra momentum adds extra damage. Nice. Only doing 16 damage, which is gonna... Yeah. It's in the turn. You chose the worst thing to do. Gonna... And... Within 6 turns. I think I did that, because that was only 3. It's a very interesting game here. I wish there wasn't like a startup for each move. Like, make it more fluid. Like, super hot. It's very, very interesting. I like this game. A second wall bash or a second combo finisher. 8 plus 2 times combo damage to an enemy up to 2 tiles away. Oh, or I could just do that, which might be even better. Medical. Did I take damage? I think I did on the first fight. Have an auto attack ability. What's the point of the tutorial if this is just gonna be there? Oh, it's a briefcase. Oh, this guy's look dangerous. Luckily, they're all stacked up. I'll save most combo moves for this. Let's push you. Damages both of you. Ah, there's the third spam bot of the night. Nice. This ups my combo. In the turn. Now I'm surrounded. Let's just take you out. There you go. There's an auto attack. Don't want to corner myself, but I want that briefcase. 15 damage in combo. And I can use Jolt. That worked. But I can't shove enemies into certain things. That's 4. It's 8. Oof. Wow, that had some power behind it. Kick to move him. Good step here, shove him. There. You can make them attack each other. Very nice. Upgrade my defense even more and end my turn because I want that briefcase. Do you only block? I think he does. I'll save him for later then. Auto attack. Now I can move here. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so this is roguelike. Okay. Apparently I didn't even have to do that. Like, I saw the skulls, but I thought that was an entry point. Now I know a little bit more about this game. Let's make this look a lot interesting. A lot more interesting. That's excessive. But that's the only move I have right now. I don't need to do this. Oof. Overkill. You can't touch me yet. It's 20 health. I can get... Oh, I can't counter. Don't get any momentum for that. I can hit him up a little. Hit him up? I can hit him a little bit. Oh, I can just straight up kill him. That's excessive. This is very excessive. Front kick, gain momentum, advance, deal one push. Kitchen has 2 exits. The bathroom only has 1. This might be interesting. It's kind of like a puzzle game, but it's roguelike. It's nice. Oh, they have guns. Hmm. I have long strike, so let's move forward. Long strike him, just for some extra damage. Gonna dash this way. Quick strike. And then block. $10 damage. How much health do you have? 20? Could have just left you there. Do you want to get closer to you? And I can't hit you, can I? No, I can't. Alright. There we go. Doesn't kill him. I can push you for free. Extra damage. I could just shift there and then step back. And end my turn. This allows me to dash back, quick attack him for how much health? 2? Really? Yeah, you're dead. Oof. Well, that's not gonna work at all. Ah. Didn't do much, but I could have ended that. If only I was closer. Don't want to push you yet, so let's punch you and then kick you out of here. Get out. There you go. That's some kick that he has there. Get a 5 combo. How did that look in almost real time? Couldn't even see it. Left kick spin. It shouldn't have guns, so I'm just gonna skip medical. Oh wow, but there is no exit. No one has guns, good. I want that briefcase. I'll save. No, there's no reason saving it. Move past. Move here. And then just block. Oh, this is a discard pile. Okay, so you don't get your cards back. Gonna need you to move out of that corner. There we go. I don't care if I get pushed. Unless I do that because I don't read the cards. And because I don't read the cards, I can no longer get the briefcase because I can't move anymore. Maintain distance. Perfect. That kills you. It's 2 momentum. Should be able to do this. Or not. I guess he's just gonna sit. There we go. That insta kills you. I'm just gonna. Yep. Yep, there we go. Ooh, wow, he is stuck in the wall. Did not expect that. Only have 1 move. You push again. What's your health? 4? You're dead now. You're just dead. But I want style points. I can't slip past you. Alright, fine. Target will turn to face attacker. But why would I want that? Discard a random card, move up to 3 tiles. Might be good for suitcases. Or I could just use another one of these. Did need the medical now, but that's a bit too late for that. I just need to not get hit. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade here. And all of that requires money. I'm guessing this gives me 2 momentum or move 2? If I upgrade that? Have yet to actually use this. I'm guessing it's just because of the damage is too low. If I want to go glass cannon, I should just upgrade this one. 16 damage. 16 damage is quite a bit. I didn't know I could actually see what I was going to upgrade, so let's see what this does. Just 9 damage. Where is it? I deal damage now when I push people. And it's free? But what does it do? I'm gonna upgrade this. I can't upgrade this because I don't have the money. Not worth 12 block. I don't care. Let's just go for damage. I still have money. There we go. Now I don't have any money. And I don't have any health, so good luck with that. I try to make use of this. What even? Alright, kick this guy. Move one. Push this guy. I don't have the health to take damage, so... Wall bash plus. I don't have that. It only does 17, so I'm just gonna move here. Incoming pain. I need to take him out. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. I can only do one. I blocked it. Good. 6 health. Blocked it. Arm injury. What? I can't do anything. What even? $55 health. Gonna have to step. Yeah, you're dead. You just... Yep, alright. You. How do I damage you? You can hurt me here. gonna need you to come closer. You can hurt me. There we go. Left. That's 2 momentum. I think I want to hurt you first before I do that. Alright, now get you out of the way. There you go. And I win. Because I just do. Get out of here. Easy. Hook kick. I would like some health. %66% chance to gain currency. Alright, I guess that worked. Medical, help, heal. I have money. 15 health. I can heal again for 80. That was not much at all. I also could have gone to the gym. There's another event here. I'm gonna use that. 66% chance to gain currency. It worked. Oh, there's a door back here. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be using you a lot to take this guy out, so... Can I hurt you? No, I cannot. I don't want to push you yet. I can emergency move there, do some extra damage to him. No, I can't. No, I can't. Alright, I'm just gonna move here. How much health do you have? 18? He attacks anything around him, though. Some nice music, though. Give me a second. There we go. Make sure I'm able to move. Long strike. There we go. It's gonna go here? No, it's just gonna move over there. Step forward. Hook kick. And then shift past the guy. I think I may want to move here. But I won't get another... Hold on. I'm already on the 5th turn and this guy isn't dead yet. I think the way to take him out was to get him next to the wall and then push him out. But I don't have enough pushes. Alright, this guy's dead. What? Okay, I can't attack you. Slip. Five times 12 damage. Either way, you're going to hurt a lot. Let's just back up a little bit. That's what I want to see. I don't want to push you. I don't want to push. I'm just gonna... There we go. And you're just dead. There we go. Retain block for 3 turns. Add 6 block. 2 damage plus 2 per combo. Events are nice. This is the dumbest thing. Yep. Hopefully it puts me here. If it puts me here, I have a very good chance of, And they have guns. Move here. Oh, that was a crit. 2 more moves left. I don't need to do anything to you. Good? Yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, that hurt, and I'm almost dead because I never healed. Need momentum for that. And I'm dead. Yep, that was that game. Pretty neat. But I think it's time to switch the games again. I don't think I'm gonna play this one for too long. Just give me some time to switch this thing because it takes a little bit to actually move. Guess I'll switch to homebrew. Is there even a thing for that? Because it doesn't seem like there is. Let's try using the built-in one. Alright, there we go. Now let's see how long it takes for that to switch. Wow, that takes a bit. Actually start the game though. And get set up by the time it comes out. But it may have its own music. Yes, it does. Alright. Oh, it switched. Alright. That's good. Going to cancel game preview. There we go. So that should pop up eventually. In the meantime, I'm gonna switch it over to the main one as well. You are gonna pop up, right? Yes, you are. This is a tutorial. I don't care. So, I'm in, game. I'm pretty sure I remembered... Oop, okay. Well, this is the builder menu. This is why you don't look at the tutorials, because there's most likely something in game. So, we can go to the builder. Warehouse. Okay, no, that's just something else. We can go to the builder. There is multiplayer. Beta note. It's a tutorial. It's a tutorial. Go away. I don't care. I don't care. It locks you. Alright. I didn't ask because I don't care. I want to learn the game on my own and fail so I can do whatever. This has to be like 30 words per minute in order to read all of it that fast. Did I ask you how to build? Let me free. Settings? Can I turn off tutorials here? Anti-alias. You might as well put all of this to ultra. I have a very good computer. Before, I couldn't even play this game. Terrain quality, vegetation quality, just max it out. Hide chat, hide names, sensitivity. Field of view. Let's put this to 90. Not seeing an option to... Alright, skip tutorials. Give me a second. Apparently I'm gonna have to AFK. Because they call you, and then they stop. But I'm not seeing a way to skip the tutorial. So I'll just leave it at this. That's annoying. Don't even show the game. Let's just do that, and then we'll just there. Right, now that that's over, I can continue to skip the tutorial and try to figure out how to play the game. Because I'm not reading all of this. This tutorial is kind of long though. I would really like to skip this. If there was only a way I could not see this. I don't care. This game has no built-in music, so I'm gonna be using my normal thing. Oh, I've unlocked the builder. Okay, I won't touch this ever, so I can now do whatever I want now, right? Right, can I? No? Okay, so hotkeys don't work. I can't do whatever I want now. That's sad. Well, let's pull this thing back up and continue with the skipping. And now I can do whatever I want. So, if I press B. There we go. So B doesn't work. Tuner, test vehicle, object collision. I want that on. Enable symmetry. Symmetry is already enabled. What are you? Don't know what that is. Can't select it. Add tool. Place on surface. Rotation and position. Parts. Wow, there's a lot of parts. Alright. So now I can figure out how to play this game. Weapons. Weapons. Seats. Propellers. Other. Logic. Gearing. Fuel. Buoyancy. Aerodynamics. What exactly do I want to do? Hot air balloon. Gun mount. CCTV display. Blimp. Ballast. Okay. The back button. They do keep switching. They continue to switch this builder menu quite often. I remember picking this up in V12. It was a different map. They had a guy speaking. It was a lot weirder than it is now. Maybe now I should be able to move this up and down. Yes, I can. So, this is, I guess, our skill reference that we'll have for now. I have to use the movement keys for camera tools. So if my player is going to be this size... Oops. Right, let's try that again. Did attempt to place a block down, or not a block or a beam, but a beam. But apparently I don't know how to do that just yet, and I'm not clicking the tutorial. I will not touch a tutorial today at all. So it's up to me or the chat to help with that. Do you need a fuel tank? I'm pretty sure I need a fuel tank. Can I select it? Yes. Let's give myself infinite fuel so I don't have to keep moving this. I'm pretty sure none of this is welded together, so I'm gonna have to find a weld point. Frame tool. Used to create pipes. Alright. Can I create a pipe here? Yes, I can. I want the pipe to go down here, go here. And I probably should just build a trike. Do these snap together? I'm guessing so. I don't need that though. Control Z doesn't work. Select tool. I can't select that. I can create plates. I can create solid shapes. There's a parenting tool. And a measurement tool. But where's the eraser? There's no Control Z either. Oh, there's still people. That's new. I don't know where I went to. But the player model, I think, is a robot still? I'm unsure. Don't need any more of that. But an engine might help. Turbojet. What if the trike had a turbojet mounted to the back of it? Yes, this makes sense. Let's add pipes to give it a better frame though. Because I don't exactly want that there. There we go. Let's just move that down. If I move it here, it doesn't. Alright. Thought it would mirror it or duplicate it. Apparently not. Wait, it did. So it did mirror it. Alright, cool. Let's get more frames. I'm guessing it would be nice to know how to undo things, because currently I have no way of doing that, because I don't know how to do that. Of course I could click the tutorial, but I'm not. And I won't. Ever. Not today, at least. I'm just not in the mood to click a tutorial today. So here's the framing of the thrusters here. That's not right. Oh, control click a pipe to remove it. There we go. I can lock it with shift. It's almost as if I didn't need the tutorial to begin with. Can't actually see that pipe, so I can't delete it. Yeah, only the pipes I can see I can delete. So let's try to mesh my thing in here. I see a pipe. Alright, I just need the other pipe, which I can access from here. There we go. This one as well. Then I can just use this to get all the stuff I need. Perfect. Press shift to keep it in line. Did I accidentally slope that? No. Okay, I placed that correctly. Oh wow, this is heavy. This is very heavy. But I imagine these have a very good thrust to weight and are very modifiable. Ah. Wait a second, these are in line. It's down here. Shift, click, and then all of these should be in line now. Yes, they are. Here we go. Even though I can't see what's down here, I know that this is the engine frame. Hull tool. How does this work? Four by one. No, just this. There we go. Divide by 2, grid smaller, divide even more. Oh yeah, that works. It's probably why I didn't exactly fit. Let me rotate. It's a weird builder. Probably I shouldn't try to build a super trike. So let's control click. Control click? Control is delete. Curves? Plate thickness. Use glass. Center curves. How do I tell it to not do what it's doing right now? Because I don't want this plane here. No, that didn't work at all. I'll just keep it at 9. Symmetry. Symmetry isn't it. Symmetry's already enabled. Well, I'll forget it. What? My words just falter for some reason. That's not it. That's also not it. I want to build a almost roll cage, even though it shouldn't have anything that should kill me in this game. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's not good. Let's delete that. There we go. You know, maybe I should just do this. And then... That was an accident. Let's have like a 90 degree in here. Attach these together. There we go. Much better. Right. Roll cage. Go here. Too long. What are you? There we go. That looks structurally stable, hopefully. Let's take a picture and save. Oh, it saves on my computer. Well then, I know it saves on the computer, but I wish it saved in game. Create its own file. F3. It stays together. The seat's fine, even though I can't look around. Now I can. Seat seems fine. Let's now get out of test and figure out what exactly to do with this thing. Should it fly? It can fly, but should it fly? I don't think I need, well, that's the seat, so. Oh, that's what it meant by adjustable. Okay. Then let's do that then. And move this. So this should just be one large fuel tank. So now I know what the adjust tool does. Let's back that up one and then move it. I should learn the hotkeys. Hotkey is, wait, 3? Wow, that's weird. That is super weird. Can I switch the hotkeys? Settings. Escape. Gadgets. Navigate. Huh. Apparently not. That's actually kind of depressing. Maybe I'm just missing something? Let's keyboard layout. Apparently not. There's no way to change the hotkeys for this specifically. That's not an issue. Are these in line? Oh, that's not in line. Delete that. That's not in line either. None of these are in line. Let's fix this a little bit. It's not the right plane. Use something like this. Delete that pipe. Delete that pipe. Expand this here. It's a very nice builder, but I just want to build something. Whatever my brain's thinking at the moment. A lot of me just wants to connect that, but I'll see what happens later. It's gimbling. So this can be used as a turner if I want to. This is like the fastest trike in the world. That sounded a lot better in my head. Oh, and the name shows up here. The fastest trike in the world. Oh yeah, I forgot. One of the things of homebrew is where is it? Yeah, it's this thing. All right. This is a thing. I didn't mean to press that. Alright, so, that's a thing. I'll figure out that later, after I figure out all of the building things. Why is this 6 instead of B? What is B? B is nothing. This should be B. Not it. Okay, that's in line now. I'm gonna delete this pipe and just create something like... That's too large. I want it to have the same angle. What am I doing exactly? Why am I doing this? Instead of like a 90, why don't I just do this? And why am I doing this to begin with? What does this do? Is it aerodynamics? Not what I want. Is it 7.4 or 7.3? I think it's 7.3. It is... Yeah, it's 7.3. Not it. I need to somehow slope this into this. Not you. There we go. Definitely a weird shape. Getting a weird hint of deja vu. I don't like that. I can just click 4 points. I can. Seriously, what is the point of that extremely long tutorial if I can just hover over the thing and learn? Let me skip things I don't want to do. I'll figure it out. let me figure it out. Because now I can just panel this entire thing. I missed. Alright. Control is the delete button. Oh, it's here, that's why. I should probably be using glass. So let's delete all of the plates I just built. This is a roll, technically a roll cage. Missed. I don't think that's gonna fit. Also, does my head clip through the glass? It does. Alright. So I'll have to delete that. At least the delete button on the keyboard is delete in the game. Don't like that. Don't like that either. Need it to keep the shape. The shape. That's not the shape. Is this just the mounting point here? That works, I guess. Hopefully my head doesn't clip this time. Using glass, I click this, 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 and this. What? Okay. Now I click this, 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 and this. It creates a glass pane. I would like the glass to be tinted a different color. Can I do that? Is there a paint tool? There is a paint tool. Dark metal. Click. More hue, more saturation, more lightness, less lightness. Painted. Metal. I can make it dark, or not dark, but what is it? What's the word? I can make it murky? That's the word, I think. Opaque. Not clear, but I can't change the color. Well, that's annoying. Shift is the copy tool. I don't like this non-gloss thing. There has to be a way. Shift to pick. No. 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 Why do you make it to where I have to click each and every part individually? I'm pretty sure I have to be missing something. Should be one more. Oh, it's two more pipes. There we go. There we go. Now it's like a rubber. I don't even know. Is there propellers in this game? Not plane propellers, but ramjet. Oh, that's small. Power? No. Buoyancy engines. Well, that's that. Aerodynamics? Air brake. Okay, there's these wings. Can I make my own custom wing? Because I'm pretty sure I can. Engines, fuel, gearing, gyros, hinges, lights, logic, other propellers. Helicopter, propeller. Error. But is this modifiable? Nope, that's not rotate. I'm just gonna have to place it. I'm not gonna keep it anyway. Go to the select tool. Drive shaft. Okay, what about the adjust tool? Okay, so I'm guessing you can't. I would like procedural wings. Well, I can already do that. I would like procedural propellers. Could change the shape of this entirely. Because this is just such an odd shape. Oh. I didn't notice that at all. Let's take that off. There we go. Now the screen isn't filled up with junk. Wonder how long that was up there. That's not right. Wonder how long that was up there for. Pretty sure I can't even see down here. If I was sitting down, oh, I can. So So I can see down there and down there. What? What's... Did you just place something? Alright. Guess I'm having extra parts there. Would like these pipes to be thinner though. Select adjust tool. Ooh, I can. 3.01 or 0.5. All right. How do I just select all pipes? Hide parts. Hide hull. There we go. There's still something else. But what? Not gonna do this all manually. Apparently I did this multiple times. Let's just, There we go. Glass pipes. Oh, I don't like that at all. I can't control Z, of course. That is huge. That is not 0.5. 0.5 of what? What's the measurement here? And why won't it save the color of my pipe? There we go. That's something a bit more pleasing to the eye. Such a weird shape. I can unhide everything else now. Is there a reason to look here? Let's see. Test vehicle, so I can actually get inside the seat. My head's not clipping through glass. I would like free camera. I don't think there's a reason to look down there, so I'm gonna cover that up with hull. Hide parts. I like the hide parts feature there. Hide pipes. Okay, it just didn't create anything. Do I want a plane or not? Because this can be turned into a plane extremely easily. Okay, I think I can turn the frames down a bit because the hull looks a lot better when it's just the hull and less of the frame. I don't need it that thick. Shift, Control, Shift, Alt, Shift. Shift double click. 0.02. Enter. There we go. Now, what does the hull look like? A lot cleaner. Now it's dependent on hull instead of anything else. This is the floor, so I will make it the floor. The floor doesn't need glass. This is not a plane yet. That was an accident. I've gotten a lot further than I have previously in older versions of the game. So a new player just actually wanting to play this game, like me, could figure out quite a bit. The tutorial does not help. I don't like the tutorial. I don't think I need anything here, so let's hide parts. What? No. No. Stop. No. Stop doing that. Oh, you can't delete this. Huh. Nope. Nope. Alright, guess I have to select each and every one and just tap delete. 'Cause I didn't want those to begin with. But how do I want to curve this. This must curve. Adjust. Did not want to do that. You. I want you here. You. I want you to slope. Not there. Nope. Down. Down. To the right. Back up. Ah, why does it create 2? I didn't want to. Otherwise, I would have built 2. Come on, there you go. Right, I'm gonna have to take off symmetry and delete one of the... Nope, nope, not you. Hull and click, and it deleted both. Okay, mirror mode is off, so I guess I have to do that again. There we go. Now I can adjust. Both ends. Come on. That's a nice shape. Don't need that frame if I'm just going to connect these together, because there's a fuel tank there. I messed that up again. There we go. Probably didn't want to do that. But this. And I did the hourglass again. So that's what I want. Delete that. This, not you. You, and you. Ah, yes, symmetry. Can I just press M and... No. Alright, fine. What's the weird symmetry hotkey? There isn't one? Oh, okay. So anyway, that's there now. Swooped at the bottom? No, swooped at the top. It's not swooped anywhere else. There are frames here. Alright. This song has 2 different things it wants to go on, and I'm not understanding. Let's show parts. This is just a trike. Just build the trike wheels. Can I make my own wheels, or do I have to get from here? Wheels. Huh. It's gonna be hard building a trike with symmetry on. There we go. Then we're just going to move this here. I want the suspension, but I'm looking at the other one and it just doesn't have suspension. And this one doesn't have it any... Wait a second, are those pistons? I think this does have suspension, but it's way too big. Can I change the size? Apparently not. Wait a second. Instead of doing it the conventional way, delete that garbage. Let's rotate this. I wish this was bigger. Rotate it this way. Come on. Yes. Move. No. No, 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 no. Get this off of that. I would like to align to vehicle, not to... Snap to grid. R. Nope, not it. Shift to move freely. Not it either. Rotate the thing back, I guess, because I can't move it where I want to. I guess I can move it now. It's not even aligned. Let's do that then. I'm guessing that's aligned. So anyway, in terms of tire, yeah, sure. But you have no rims. How are you controlled? There you go. Is there anything more fancy than this? I'm going to ignore that. There's no connection, so I don't want a hollow wheel. I'm guessing that works. Except it's not on both sides, so it... What? Why? Well, that's... depressing. That's what I'm gonna use, so... I have those now. And then I can use normal wheels on the side, probably? I don't know. Symmetry. And add tool, wheels. What's suspension? Over here. Why are you flipping? Alright, I guess we're using the move tool again. Gonna bring this all the way up and bring this all the way over here so I can get the wheels to what I want them to be. Split out. So they have to be down here. But why? I don't want them down there. Is there no bigger suspension? Can I change the suspension? What about 5? Yes, I can't. Oh, wait, no. That... What? you double click the rims, it just breaks. So is this now gone? No, it's not. It's just still there in the tire. But just the tire's offset. Steer, steer. Suspension distance, 0.3. Okay, I'm guessing no. This is just how it is, I guess. So let's delete that and Control C and Control V and move this backwards, I guess. Except for the fact that it snaps to itself instead of the grid. And I can't switch. Rotate without clicking and dragging because that removes my wheel. And since it removes my wheel... Now, is this the correct wheel or... Okay. Don't want it there. I want it about here. Then I rotate. I still need an engine. All right. The turbo trike is now there. The shape is there. Now I just need an engine. These are engines. Do they provide power though? Because I'm pretty sure this will need like a starter. I don't know how in-depth this game is. Hinges, lights, logic, power, generator. Battery pack. Battery pack is too large. Still tempting to use it, but I don't need it. Probably. Do I really have to go to the Wikipedia? Can't you just add an in-game tooltip? It doesn't even exist. There is currently no text in this page. You can search. Okay. Guessing that's why there's no tooltip, because it has no use. What about the battery? Does the battery have a wiki? Or does this just lead to nowhere? Yeah, the battery has something. I don't know why you can't put this in the game. But sure. Ooh, scroll wheel can actually rotate parts. Let's get 2 batteries just in case. I'll put them right... Oh, I can go inside. I can put them right here. Don't want these intercepting each other. What? All right. So I don't think these ever do intercept each other. Wait, they do a little bit. But I can't see it. Let's paint these. I'm not saying any intercepts. So it's fine. I do want this to be a different color though, so. Can this be darker? Hue, saturation, make it blue. A lot less lightness and more gloss. There we go. Should actually change this to 0.6 gloss. 0.7. 0.7's good. I'll leave that as is, even though it's a lot more gloss than the other one. Can I save colors? No? Oh, okay. Well, fine. Guess I won't ever need that again. I'm guessing they don't have many playtesters, which is why certain things don't exist. No, there's a lot of builders. People do build things in this game, but they're not leaving reviews or something? I'm not sure. This is just the fuel tank. Do I have batteries even? Let's show parts. Yes, I do. 2 batteries. Let's paint this though. Just give me this color. Can I not select it from the outside? Shift. Test vehicle. Wow, that suspension isn't good. It just sunk. So let's give this a bit more. Suspension force. Let's go 5,000. 5,000 and just keep that the same. I can select multiple. Good. Basic features should always be there. Set that to 3. So, test. Something's just off. Does it need even more? You have no steering. None of you have steering. Suspension distance. What about? Don't mess with suspension distance. Oh, I can. Okay, this one actually works. The other one didn't. Give me this tire. There we go. 0.03. 0.3. Because 0.03 doesn't work. So that's there. Drive shaft. Wait a second. I just want you to steer. Apparently I'm gonna need a gyro. Like, normally you won't need it for cars, but this is a turbo car, so I don't want this thing to just flip to the side and stay there. For planes, you'll need that for sure. Where is this, hinges? Drive hinge. Don't want that. Don't want that at all. That's the weirdest thing I've seen. I know my view settings are maxed out. Is that really what the engine looks like? View distance, target frame rate, VSync, quality, everything's super high. Is that really what that engine looks like? Well, I don't care. I'm not using it. What I am using though, I need you to flip. You are the wrong way. Anyway, let's test the vehicle to see if it actually suspends. Nope, it does not. It's way too weak. What about 50,000? Maybe that'll work. Then I can just turn it down from there. Yeah, that worked. But a little bit too well. So let's go down to 20,000. Test vehicle. I could just do F3. Did take a hit. I'm guessing it's fine, but it did bottom out, which is what I don't like. I'll test it on the field. Maybe that's even better than whatever I'm doing. Yeah, no, that's too much Discord. Just calm down. Next. Alright, so brake force. I don't know what to put you. I'll just put you at 6,000 and just test it. Invert spin, don't need that. Steer angle multiplier, you're fine, I guess. Right. Now there's this. These are fine. Here's where everything is. Gyro, battery, more battery. Wheels. Where's the seat? I can't link these? I want both the turbojets to just link these into each other. Fuel goes into here. I'm pretty sure there's like dials or something. Oh, there's the seat. Alright, let's remove that. Zoom. Steer. What if I hold shift? Yep, there we go. Throttle is connected to this. Afterburner. What button is activate? Shift, gear up. What is this Windows 7 box here? It's weird. Attach speed to the afterburner. I wanna... Okay, I can't attach this to the gyro. That's sad. So I can steer from there. Throttle is W. S with brake. Brakes. There we go. Huh. I don't know why I connected this. Test vehicle, I guess. I would like to attach myself to seat. It can turn. It's a turbojet, so it can only go forward. I'm surprised this actually works. Yeah, I can't take turns too fast, otherwise it just flips over. Alright. Maybe then I rotate these wheels. Hello, level 100 egg. Decided to play homebrew. If you know what that is. I don't like that at all. There we go. Let's just making a turbo trike right now. I skipped the tutorial, so I don't exactly know everything. I picked up this game when I first saw it, like, out. I think a single YouTuber played it, and then he just never touched it again. From back then, I just had it, but I didn't have a good enough computer to play it. I think this is my first time playing it after quite a while. They did make the game a little bit easier than before. Need to look top down. I would like these to align, but apparently they just don't want to, so I guess I'll make my own thing here. Despite that it looks horrible. Maybe I can do something with that. We've played KSP and then one other game. We're just going through a few super old games that people most likely have forgotten. Well, right now. Earlier I was playing KSP for the last 5 hours. This one's 0.02, so let's select all of these once more. 0.02. There we go. Use the frame tool. Not you. Then the adjust tool, and hopefully I can just pitch this up like a tent. I can. Now it doesn't look as goofy, but if you look at the back, then well, yeah, it does. I missed. I wish they would make these bars a little bit easier to use. Right. Save, I guess, and then I can test it again. There we go. That's not it. There we go. I don't like the fact that I can't look around. And the front wheel is going to need a lot more steering. Let's see here. Adjust. No. Select. There we go. Steering angle. What about 40? Is that better? 60? Oh, that's a bit too much. Let's go back to 40. That should work. I guess next I'll make a that's a lot better. Wow, this is fast. Come on, just keep it. I've hit Mach speed on the ground. There's the ramp. Hit the ramp, and I'm out of here. Oh, there it is. Wow, that's far. Can I look around? Okay. Okay, that hurt. I'm gonna have to not deal with that. Wow. Let's take the game out of here so I can actually see. Or do I need to tune the ability to look around? It's in the tuner. Is seated. View direction. How do I... What? Can I just use my mouse to look around? Well, I saved it. Let's exit the builder. This takes me out of the air. They added this now. So let's... Okay, it's not middle click, mouse click, or that anymore. Do I have to... That's teleportation. Okay. Whoa, wow, didn't like that. Let's go back. So I can teleport now, which is neat. It's not F, it's not T. Settings. Okay, I guess it's just the spawner. Okay, the spawner's different. Right, let's place this there. Turbo, trike, and worldview. Apparently it's extremely light. Yeah, now I can change my camera. I'm feeling like creating a plane. Just to have your creation... Okay, I'm a little bit too tall for this. I need to shrink down the seat. But just to have your creation just like this feels nice. Is it stable though? Yes, it is. Yep, nope. Not fully stable. I do have to somewhat control it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, there it goes. Look away, look away. F? Hold F. E. Escape. R. Oof. Oh, I can use that. There we go. I think the issue is that this thing is just so light. I did pretty decent on the suspension, I think. It's stable. For the most part. But I have no way of controlling this midair. I think one of the issues is the gyro. The gyro is not bound to my steering. It's bound to the throttle. Alright. I want to create a plane now. Let's hop out of that and let that fly at Mach speed. Can I just build here? I can build here. Nice. So let's build a plane, I guess. Oh yeah, there's a workshop. Let's see if there's any parts in the workshop, or is it just creations? You won't be able to see what I'm clicking, but you can't see the mouse. I'll take a quick glance. I'm not seeing parts. I'm only seeing creations. Yep, all creations. Alright, so there's no parts. I don't know what this my parts is for. So, let's first find a chair. Guess I'm using a bucket seat. I'm gonna place that there, which is the starting point. Let's pick this up a little bit higher. Now what? What's a plane? I think we're just gonna have to build before we find out what we're doing. First off, I need this to be out more. I want some leg room. Not that much leg room. Now this is the cockpit, I guess. It's a bit too low. Let's just raise the seat. Ah, alright. Apparently I missed that. I don't know why a plane has a steering wheel. That's weird. But I'm just gonna ignore it and try to build something. Need a fuselage. The fuselage is there. And from the fuselage, I have to select an engine because I don't get to create my own. What about this? I can build a tiny plane. Still a ramjet, but I think that will work. If I'm using that, I don't need as large of a vehicle. I think that's fine. But if I'm adding wings, what about back here? So the wings can come out here and be back here. Okay. Let's try to add a frame of the wings. Alright, I apparently missed my mark. I did not miss my mark. Could shed the wings a little bit more to here. That looks more plane-like. Is that possible? Can I move pieces? No, I cannot. That's no fun. Why can't I just select this point and then move it backwards and have everything slope to it? That would have been a nice feature. I'll just do this. Oh, okay, apparently I did it right that time. So what about the tail fin? Do I want that inline to make a jet, or do I want... Because this isn't going to be here, this is just the floor plan. I'm going to have to raise this up to the center of the craft. I'm just going to do something like this. Is that fine? I think it is. Yeah, that looks like a decent plane design. Now, I just have to make it 3D instead of 2D. And then find a place for these engines. I should just move the engines out of the way for now, while I try to figure out some stuff. There we go. Too close. That's better. I could just hide the engines, but nah, I need them to be in existence. No. Gotta remember how tall the player is, so let's do that. And then from there, I can slope it down to this point. There we go. I missed again. All right, let's try that once more. Grab the middle, bring it, shift here. And from here, I can just do that to connect it, and then delete that. Building like this weird... Oh, that's why. Okay. I need to go up before I slope in. And maybe then it won't look so weird. Is everything 0.5? Apparently it is. 0.4. Delete that. 0.3. And then we can extend this out a bit more. This one's new. And they've put too much bass behind it. Well, that was that, I guess. Just doesn't look right. I guess it's the angle here. Can you not? Just work with me. There we go. How do I slope this in? There we go. Yeah, that's not sloping up enough. I can make this taller about here. What about that? Nope. Let's do this. Shift control and then that. gonna need this to come out some, so from the middle beam, let's do something like that. This is an airplane. The seat's gonna have to move though. Now then. F3? There we go. I can see it now. The beams are going to be a lot smaller. But I think this is fine. I should back it up a little bit more. There we go. Once I finish the frame of the airplane, then I can just build something else. Alright, the engines can come back in now because I don't know how to create or shape the tail. Okay. Up here should be good. Right, since the tail is shaped like that, you need to move. That's better. Sometimes the delete button doesn't work. I find that weird. Should I just diamond this? Yeah, I think that's better. Except for the fact that the diamond's not right at all. Ah, yes, that's because I took it off of the grid. There. I should worry more about how to slope this into the hull rather than the frame. Come on, I'm gonna need you to go down here. Let's try to grab the middle and bring it up. That didn't work. I missed the middle. There we go. Need to branch you off of the middle of this. Go up. You can come out. You can go up. And then you can slope into the middle. There we go. I think that looks good. It's 0.8, so just go 0.4. And that's my wing piece. Right, that's here. So the wing needs to come off of that. Let's not delete my entire wing. Let's put that back. That's my reference. That I need to follow. Because I want my wings to be shaped like this without tapping it. That's not right. That's not right. That's not how I had it before. Guess I'll just have to deal with that. Can I have my snapping? There we go. And I closed it. I think it's the part that's in the way. There we go. Put this back, put this there, make it longer than whatever this is. I don't know what those are. And then slope this back into here. Now that those are gone, I can slope all of these back in. Kind of want to make these better. 0.5 and all the way back up. I think that'll work. This isn't connected to anything. It's a decent shape. Now I just need to hull all of these quads and tries. Nope. Wait, is it? It's not. That's wrong. Why does it keep doing that? Wait a minute. Flat bottom plane. That's wrong. Remove these. Like, you're fine, but you aren't. That's better, in terms of aerodynamics. That shouldn't be there. That should be glass. Right. Now that the plane has some curve to it, besides this random piece here, can I... There's no connection point there. I'll have to create a connection point. So do that. Does that work? Just gonna guess probably. But I'll need to slope it in 3 dimensions, so... Can I move this up? I want to move this up. Or do we need to rotate it? And rotating it, okay, that rotates the entire thing. Well, can't use that tool. Let's delete that pipe and redo it. I need a 0.5. Or not? What about... That one works. And I don't need to do it for the nose, or should I? Should I do it for the nose? I don't know. Could just do that since it rounds off to a point. Remove that again. And I don't need this lower section then. Let's raise this back up. Alright, fine then. I didn't want to do that anyway. Let's do it this way then. So about here should be where the plane cuts off. I think that keeps the slope angle pretty well. And then this can just go into the frame. Right? Yes. That works pretty well. Don't like how my connections don't work half the time. That one works. But there's no reason for it anymore. Quite annoying. Let's see. There. So now I can frame that, hopefully, and it should look a lot neater than before. Also need to scale down the frames before I even start on the wings. Let's see. Adjustments. Let's get rid of parts. Do not start on the wings. So let's select adjustment tool. Yes, all right. Select all. And then deselect the wings. The highlight feature is a little weird, but should be fine. That deselected way too much. Shift. So all of this, the main body is selected, right? Yes. Let's turn that into 0.05, right? That works. Almost an 8-hour stream. Now that that's like that, the wings can just be normal. So, a wing off of here. Should probably get a reference first. Is here good? I think there's really good, actually. Now, how do I make custom wings? Is it just the hull, and then I attach it to something? Let's see. What do I have here? Gearing? Okay, that's just a gearbox. Hinges, lights, logic. A rotator. I don't know how this works at all. Metal guard, hot air balloon, gun mount. Do I want to weaponize my little plane here? It's the wrong way around, though. I should probably figure out how to actually use the parts I want to use rather than trying to weaponize this. Yet I'm still trying to weaponize this. Let me rotate. Well, now I have a gun mount for some reason. And I'm attaching a CCTV, a gun camera to it for another reason. Makes more sense for it to be disable symmetry. For it to be up here, though. Then I can just delete this other one. But now that I have a gun mount, what am I going to put on it? What do we have in terms of weapons? Fuel weapons. All right, so we have a 40mm autocannon. We have a 50 cal. I don't like 50 cals. I've played a P47 long enough. We have an 80mm mortar. A 9mm. What? Okay, this isn't even an option. Let's just delete that. Frame tool, add. Ammo box, ammo box. We have a 125mm cannon. A 20mm rotary cannon. Rotary autocannon. A 30mm rotary autocannon. I keep saying rotary. We have a 30mm twin autocannon. 40mm grenade launcher. It might. Alright. I guess we're using that, and we will delete this other assortment of very strange weapons. Like, it's not a full bomber, but it's not a full gunner either. Rotate. Rotate. Let me rotate. There we go. And then I move it. Yeah, because it's not even a dive bomber. Since this is on a turret, it can fly over and shoot. Might cause drag and flip the plane out of control, but it can. I think I need to move the sight here. I want a CCTV in here. Where's the chair? So if I was sitting, because the player model is above it, actually I can just test drive. All right, so I am up here, a little bit above here. All right. Look around a bit. Oh, I'm actually on the seat. All right, that's fine. I want the gunner cam to be bottom left. I think it's in other. I'll add the ammo box in a second. Let's just put that back here for later. Now, see, why am I weaponizing this? I don't even know how to create fins and ailerons so I can actually control this. Where is it? CCTV display. That's large. Oh, never mind. That's just the hitbox. Okay, I don't care that you're not allowing me in there. I'm going to move this in there. Well, if I put wheels on it, it's just gonna be a tank. I want this thing to fly. Could just use jets to fly. Oh, I hate this so much. Why won't it just snap to the grid? Well, gotta correct this so it can actually be moved. Yeah, good enough, I guess. Now, move this into position, which I think that's fine. It's kind of stuck behind the wheel. Let's drop it a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Can I change the size of this? No. Right. So let's pitch it up again. Let's sit in our seat, make sure we are aligned. There we go. So now, once I connect the CCTV and everything else, it should be fine, but it does need power. I need a battery. Battery. Battery's perfect. Surprisingly, I can't adjust the size of the ammo box, which is depressing. I'm gonna put that back here because symmetry was off for some reason. I need to power this thing to see how the camera is. That is there. This is here. CCTV again. Okay, this is the display. Where did all this come from? Okay. Right, so we will ignore all of that. The gun will shoot exactly where I look. So we don't need to look at that anymore. 40mm grenade launcher. Just attach the ammo there. Battery. The ramjet does not produce power, so this, oof. Alright, so both of them have power. Now they just need... Activate is on X, so let's just attach both of these to there. So once I press X, alright, it's on. I can see the gun. The gun moves where I aim. My dog is having a weird dream. If it gets too spooky for him, I'll try to snap him out of it. So the gun now aims where the camera's looking, as you can probably see here. Oh, that's better. A lot easier to see. 60 watts each. I'm gonna need a way to produce power, though. Otherwise, it's just gonna turn off mid-flight. Zoom? How do I zoom? Oops. What'd I do? Oh, the battery ran out of power. Yep, exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's get out of the tuner. I'm gonna need a way to... Solar power. Yes, that's perfect. Oh, that's large. I need to remember to move this into place before I attempt to rotate it, because this game does not like anything I try to do. A bit too tall. I hate this so much. Change the snapping distance to... Oh, it actually doesn't matter. That one does. There we go. Solar power. So, we can only do daytime missions, sadly. But it should be fine. Power. Also power. Now are we good? No, apparently that's not enough power. Alright then. We have a generator here. Let's just add that to the nose. And the generator will create power from a drive shaft. Don't like that. We have no way of creating power. I don't like that too much. Our single battery's fine. This will just run out slower, but we need a way to generate power. Is there really nothing else? Alright, what about an engine? Too big? Oh, never mind. It was just on top. Alright, we'll have an engine in here. Which means we'll need a fuel tank. All of this is just to use the gun. Or to aim the gun, actually. I need to rotate this. There we go. We have an engine. The engine should produce power, right? Yes. But now I need fuel. And you activate on X. Clutch, throttle. I'll just have you as you're just power. This thing doesn't need anything but fuel. So now we need to add the fuel tanks. Should the weight be? Should be fine adding it here. Let's move this back and then scale it. Maybe not that much. Come on. Come here. There we go. Move this forward. And now we have fuel tanks. The fuel tanks, once I fix that. Are you serious? Oh, it slopes in. Alright. So I don't have to worry about that. Right. Fuel tanks will now go into the engine so I can actually turn it on. You have infinite fuel. I'm not going to... Yeah, there we go. So now we shall produce power, right? Power? Power? Power, yes. Oh yeah, the ramjets need fuel as well. Let's do that. Isn't there 2 ramjets? There are. Right, ramjets has fuel. Everything has fuel. It can move. It just needs a way to... Wait a second. Can't this just slide around? Pretty sure I don't need wheels. I would like to fire the weapon. Shoot. Shoot. What should the shoot button be? Save this as the... Yeah, sure. We won't be able to turn... We won't be able to control this at all. We can only go forward. We have fuel tanks. All of this is messy. The grenade launcher, there's no way to fire. We don't have that many controls. Can I add a control? Yes, I can. We can shoot on right mouse button, right? No. Yes, I can. I just have to click it a few times. Actually, it might be better just to left mouse button. We should add a copy and tell it to zoom. We can zoom with right mouse button. There we go. Shoot is with shoot. Zoom is with zoom, I guess. Zoom. We're out of power? Okay, now we're not. Okay, I can zoom with the camera once some of this gets out the way. So I can zoom and then I should be able to shoot. Shoot is positive. Is this not the right ammo type? Oh, I can switch the round type. So there's AP, there's HE, there's heat, and then there's Sabo. Is this a grenade launcher? I don't think a grenade launcher has APH or AP or Sabo. Hold on. I have to save this. I have to see what's going on here. I should also switch you to infinite ammo. I can't. Right. Ammo has a limit. Let's get out of the builder. Once I find the button, there we go. Back on the ground. Spawner, tab. So that's this craft. Can't look yet. Press X. We seem to be fine. Okay. We can shoot. I can't throttle though. Oops. Throttle. Shift and control. Shift. Yeah, we can't move with this, sadly. But the grenade launcher works. And the grenade launcher actually... What's the button? What is that? It's snow. And also a blimp. That's the one I wanted. It actually lifts us off the ground if we look down. I would like to get out of here so I can... how do I leave the vehicle? It's escape. Alright, I get it. My words, they switch. This has potential. I just need to figure out how to get these engines to work so I can go forward. And probably fly, but I don't know if these can gamble or not. Let's go back to the builder. Let's load. Alright. Why don't these move? Fuel for... Oh. Power factor. Alright, let's go to 20 and hope that it doesn't disassemble itself. The power factor can only be put to 3. Alright. But why doesn't it work? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know how to get this to work. What is a ramjet exactly? Sounds like it just needs to move. I have fuel connected to it. Why doesn't this work? Parts. Let's try a different thruster. Not a rocket engine. That's not of any interest. There's a wiki. Does that do anything? Or is it blank again? Oh, ramjets require very high speeds before they actually can move. All right. Now, what if we just add one of these into the vehicle? Now, how would that work? I don't need you anymore, so you can just go away. Now I need to fix my tail. I actually need to delete most of these pipes since they won't be needed anymore. And since they won't be needed, I can actually create my craft better. I don't need an engine since the other thing produces electricity, which means I can move this up. I can move this up. I can move this somewhere else other than where it is now, and then I can move this forward. And now, from here, I should be able to create my engine around that. Let's hide this, right? Can I? I cannot. Yet. So that's that measurement, and now I can hide it. So let's fix this. Unhide. Actually get back on 1 meter. Symmetry. This game is interesting. After you learn how to play it, that is. Otherwise, it doesn't really make much sense. That's not right. That's not right either. Let's fix that. That is much better. Besides this here, which I'll figure out how to do at a different point. This is a very sleek plane here. Now that this produces power, there it is. So this, the battery, power can go out, power can go in, activate. It just doesn't have it. It's just throttle up. That's the brake. No. Throttle up. Throttle down. Afterburner. And pitch will just be that. There we go. Alright, so we can go up and down with this engine, just on its own, which is nice. We can shoot. I would like to change ammo type, though. I'll need to create my own buttons, though, so let's press that. Uh-oh. It doesn't show up, the little Windows 7 box up there for the recording. That's quite sad. Let's go here and figure out what kind of ammo types we have. AP, HE, Heat, and Sabo. Okay. Right. What? No. So we have that now. We need to connect this here. I think it just defaults to AP, so... Switch these all to toggle. Oops. Go back to the tuner. Doesn't exactly work. They're all toggle. Only 4 works, and that switches it to Sabo. I'm guessing that this can't have anything but Sabo. I'll figure it out later. Right, this should work now. And apparently the controls are backwards because control is forward thrust. For some reason. Throttle up is throttle. Maybe give this a negative value, but the game doesn't allow me to do that. Which is just stupid. It wants me to use a logic controller to give it a negative value, which, logic controllers... I'm not... I would really like to add this, though, so I'm going to, over here, spin it around. I want to see how much ammo I have. Let's take it off of symmetry, maybe? That's not right. Huh. Alright, let's just delete that then. Because okay, that's just broken. Let's add another one. Move tool. Move tool. Why are you so close? I don't remember placing you there. Or there. Kind of weird that this decided to move on its own. Behind the wheel. Rotate it. Move it again. Where I want to move it. And that's our ammo counter. Number goes... Number goes here. Perfect. Save. And then launch. Because now we can move forward and... forward. Exit. Spawner. Use this one. I'd like to be able to get inside the seat. There we go. X. We can shoot. We only have 5 shots. Are you serious? You don't have enough power? I'm not gonna allow that. You're going to move this craft. Vector pitch multiplier, don't care. Thrust, don't care. Power. Why can't you do what you're supposed to do? Is it too heavy? Are you too weak? Do you need tires? I think I need wheels. Not it. Wheels. Good. This one.
Long time no see, Afro.
What? I don't think that's legal to add in your uncopyrighted music. Because I got the image of whatever that song just attempted to do. It's from Afro Samurai. What? Camera? If you're gonna add a move system, do not force the move system to be stuck on its own axis. I would like to move this thing after I rotate it. This is going the wrong way. There we go. I have 1 wheel. I need 2 more. Can't move it because I have to rotate it back into place just to move it. And it's the wrong wheel. Delete, Control V, rotate it. That's not rotated correctly. Back it up. There we go. Actually, I don't think I need that twice. I think it's better just to add these wheel hubs here. The broken wheel hubs. Too much, too much, too much, too much. There we go. Ah, yes, I have to create all the wheels. Nope. Ugh. Suspension distance, 0.3. I guess that works. Width. What do you mean? What does this mean? Oh, the tire. That's too thin. That works. You don't steer. Sideways friction 3? I don't want you drifting. Steer, draft shaft, brake, blah, 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 blah. And now I have to do the same thing to the other side. Let's see if the suspension will hold up. On the front wheels, maybe, not the back wheels. Because that kind of bottomed out instantly. Oops. What about now? Okay, it's holding up fine. Anyway. Tires. Give me the good tires. Where are you? Yes, these are the good tires. It's the dumbest thing. Yep, this is gonna work. I hope. It should be able to get up off the ground at least. I think it's in the control thing. I just saw that the controls were not inverted, which is horrible. Pitch is S and W. If the controls are not inverted, I will be angry. Let's save the project because it now has wheels and suspension. Hopefully I don't have to add actual wheels and it could just bounce around, I guess, on its very perfect tires. I like being able to throw the thing before. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to add steering. Why is this so weak? It's basically just a... It's a tank. I can't control it because I forgot to add steering, but I want it to fly. It is slowly gaining speed. Also, I don't know how these square tires are working. What even? Is it because it needs air intake? Is it because it's blocked by me? But that doesn't make sense since it worked before. This is a mountain climber. Or is this just gonna bounce off? Well, that's the tank here. I would like some steering. Why doesn't it auto-load the last project I was just on? That doesn't make sense. Wheels. Where are the wheels? There they are. Not you, not you, you. Steering. There we go. Come back. Steering. Is it attempting to steer? No, it's not. Thought I told you to steer. Wait. Why is yaw Q and E? Shouldn't that be roll? Let's take it off of yaw and put it on roll because that's apparently where the everything is. I'm almost at my time limit for this game. Only played 3, but it should be fine. I can steer now, right? Yes. I would like this thing to steer a bit further. 30? That should work. Alright. Launch. Click. Not you. Enter seat. I can steer now. Turn this thing on. Yes, I guess. Here is my tank. Alright, my eyes. There we go. Would be nice if I could, lift off the ground. I am surprised that this engine at the back isn't doing what it's supposed to do. Oh wow, frame droppage. Frame drop is heavy. It's quite fast for a tank with no armor. And square tires. I think the square tires are just acting as normal tires. Or I just have really, really good suspension, which I doubt. Wait a second. I think one of the reasons why this isn't thrusting so much is that so much power is being used. Yep, there he goes. Luckily, the wings are made out of stellinium, so we don't have to worry about much. Doesn't even have enough power to get out of this. Or I'm just out of fuel. Which I think I am, because this thing isn't moving anymore. Well, that's homebrew for today. I am gamed out and would like to sleep. Oof. Multiplay. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say multiplayer. Oh. Wait. Okay, I thought this game was dead for a second. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 plus 6. Isn't that 18? Yeah, that is 18. There's 18 people on the server? I guess? Why'd I go back to it? Well, it's not dead, but it is niche, which is the goal of this. Alright, just answering a text there. Why is it a black screen? Just go to this screen. There we go. I guess next time we can play Kingdoms of I'm not even gonna try to pronounce. One of my favorite games, but that's for next stream. Should switch that over so I don't have to do it then. And because I immediately started streaming before I went to sleep, I don't have to worry about short-term memory or my speech breaking down. Getting off early. Even though it's been 8 hours, so I guess as early as I normally do. I'll wait for it to update before I turn off the stream, just so you can at least see what it is. Oh yeah, I had a vote going on. Alright. The vote was this for KSP, of how I'm gonna clean up all of the junk that's floating around in orbit and in our waters. Should I send a Kerbal out there to put remote explosives on there and detonate it? Or should I just use BDA Armory's missile system that's been expanded? There it is. Alright. Gonna leave that vote for next stream. And then I'm just not gonna touch it. But this game right here is fun. Should be interesting to stream as well. Oh, well. Logging off for today. Or, wait a second. Early sunrise. Early sun. It's noon. Okay. Logging off early noons so I can do whatever I want.